Get the streams up and running. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong button. All right. Think we're good. Okay. How we doing today, fellas? What's good? What's good? Let me send down to Discord. Noties in a second. Maybe. Not usually live on Saturdays this early, but since there's Fiesta today, I figured we'd just do a long stream. Cause why not? Cause why not? Yo, it's good. Zoe, how's it going, bro? Alright, I think we are set pretty well here. That's the wrong button. It's fine though. We're good. Yo, it's good, Ninja. How goes it? How goes it? How goes the Diana grind? Let me send that. And there we go. Dang, bro has been cooking on the Harvey B series for real. Yo, what's up, Verdicts? How's it going, man? Next Fiesta, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's see. Ugh. I think we got it. That was a little close for comfort. That was a little close for comfort. But it's all good. Yeah, hope everyone's having a great day so far. Having a good weekend, all that jazz. We are going to be running some M7s, as you can see. I did a ton yesterday. I think we did 27 runs yesterday. And I have now a total of 59 at the start of the day that we needed to get done. So I don't think we're getting them all done today. And I'm probably not getting them done tomorrow because I have some things going on with Christmas stuff. So it'd be nice to be able to get it done before the greenhouse drops on Monday, but I don't think it's happening. Yo, it's good, Blitz. How's it going, bro? Found out forging is fun. Yeah, forging's kind of nice. I kind of like it. Hopefully they add more to it pretty soon, but we'll have to see. Any drops? I didn't drop anything, dude. We did 27 runs. All I got was recoms. Like, that was it. It was kind of yikes. But you know what? Is what it is. Blood rush of all time right here for me. I'm blaming TPS 100%. Can we? Key disappeared, bruh. Yikes. 07s. I know for sure that downtime on Monday is going to be for the greenhouse. I mean, they haven't said specifically, to be fair. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But I mean, generally when they do downtime like that, it's going to be for something big. So maybe it's for Aura. I did say that in the video. I mean, it could be for Aura. There's a chance. There's a chance that Aura's doing something that's going to change the map. That is possible. But they only do stuff like that when there's like big permanent map changes. Boom, boom. There we go. Yoink. And we're chilling. Alright, hopefully this goes better and we don't have any issues. Like the last run, key disappeared. That's awkward. That's always awkward. Yo, what's good, Ozzy? How's it going, bro? Trying right now on the island to get bone dye. I don't know if you can drop it from the private island skeletons. It is 2x right now, though, so that is pretty cool. But yeah, I have not ever dropped one. I've maxed every single skeleton bestiary in the game and still have yet to drop a bone dye. Feels bad, mans. Maybe today's the day. Ooh, almost blew myself up. That would have been awkward. That would have been awkward. 800 subs in YouTube rank. That is true. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Please drop a like on the stream. It helps, especially at the start of the stream, if you drop likes so that we can boost it in the algorithm. Ugh. Boomer psychos are the worst. But yeah, make sure to subscribe, boys. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. Very, very close. Trying to get there before the end of the year. I think it's possible. Yo, it's good, Watcher. How's it going, bro? I think my internet is having fun. Good times, Fred. Good times. Gotta love it. We're at 289 on my screen. 290. Might be alright. 291. That should be fine. That should be fine. Ain't no way we're at 299. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, we have 0 crypts. That explains it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Well, crud. Well, crud, dude. Clears of all time today. But I think Aura's just messing with us. It could be, yeah, it could be some Aura stuff, because it doesn't say that it's like downtime for greenhouse, which is interesting. So usually when it's for a major update that we know is coming because the alpha, they'll tell us. You know, like for foraging, it was like downtime for foraging update. But yeah, I don't know. It could be wrong. Which again, in that case, I am all right with it, because we'll have a little bit more time to get some Diana stuff done before greenhouse drops. Would be nice, because it is interesting, because they just changed stuff on greenhouse the other day. So yeah, I don't know, maybe it is not, maybe it's not, but I don't know what else they could be doing, unless it's like Glaciate Lake or something. But if they're doing Glaciate Lake and then we're getting greenhouse and we've also got Aura going on, then like the admin's been cooking, bro. Actually crazy. When's Paul done? I don't even know. I'm not keeping up with the stats apocalypse stuff, to be honest. I have no clue. Time to do fishing. Oh boy, dude. Oh boy. Daily 10 T5 revs. A. Let's go. Type stuff healers have to do to stay in party is crazy. For real. For real, man. Healer gameplay, go burr. Yo, let's get icebreaker. Early stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What if absolutely nothing's going to happen and Aura's just trolling us? Then we should, like, overthrow her already, you know? Maybe that's what they're doing. I don't know. I feel like for 6 hours, though, it's got to be something pretty major. Maybe they're like getting greenhouse, most of greenhouse ready, and then chat, if there's 5 of us in here, who's doing the terminals? What the heck? What got missed? Count. Counting moments. There are in fact 5 of us. Can we get a restart? Who didn't do their term? That is a good question. Is it that one? It says it's that one for me. Maybe. Ah. Tried. To be skill issued the runaway, bro. What? Huh? It was good, pirate. I'm finally grinding foraging. I've been putting it off on my main, but I've done it on all my other profiles I make with my friends. Then I'm gonna go into Fiesta. Sounds good. And we restart. Smile. Ay, ay, ay. What's going on here? It's the mage's fault, isn't it? It's always the mage's fault. Ay, ay, ay. Please. Please. Pain.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Pain. Sitting. Blame the mage. That's wild, bro. It's wild. But yo, Gray with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you again, boys. If y'all haven't subscribed, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30K for the red name. We do have Fiesta starting in like 3 hours or something. So we got a bit of downtime. Okay. None of my inventory set up right. Yep. That's what happens when you end the round early. That's what happens. Wait for it. Let me just clear all this. And this. That'll do it. Yoink. Man, why is it always locked? Why is the realm always gone? You know what? It's Paul. I'm being lazy. It's fine. It's fine. I had this happen once. Honestly, it's just one of those things where it's like it's kind of everyone's fault. Like, why did we all go through the gold early? I mean, it's what you do every run to get faster runs. It's just whoever went through gold early and didn't do their terminal. Generally. We did have this happen a few runs ago where like the archer leapt to me after I'd already gone into core because I thought like he blew up the gate. Everybody else had leapt like 30 seconds earlier. Not 30 seconds, but you know, a few seconds earlier. And then I waited a couple seconds and he didn't leap. And then I went into core and then he leapt. And so he got stuck. So we had to get like somebody else to do his term. But yeah, I mean, if you just go mid and nobody does the term and you don't tell anybody that you didn't do your term, then it's kind of like kind of on whoever did that. Low key. Do. Why is Arch leaping to you? Arch walks to it? I mean, not really. Everybody should leap. Usually that's faster. I mean, we didn't get S+ anyways, like, or we weren't going to get S+ anyways, so it's fine. Hunting boosted my damage by 50k. Yo, let's go. Okay, I would guess we're good. Right now we're good. Before I unlocked hunting, I did 145k. Now I do 200k. Yeah, man. Attribute shards go burr, dude. For real, for real. You probably had some attributes unlocked, maybe, that just weren't activated yet. What's the crown with a number beside my name? That is for, like, chat. Okay. Heck. That is for, like, chat XP. Like, every stream. Whoever talks the most or donos the most or whatever gets... Having a moment down there. Gets to have, like, the top score on the stream. Oh my goodness, please. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, remember how things work and also play the game, and it's breaking my brain. But yeah, W excuses, we should blame the mage anyways, because I don't know. Because the mage is me. I see how it is. This is streamerism right here. Racism towards streamers. How dare you? How dare you? Don't got friends for dungeons, so I'm never fast enough to need stuff like that to optimize runs. Yeah, I mean, once you get into the crazy shenanigans of M7 and like really high recs and stuff, then it gets kind of wild. Kind of wild. Like how we waste more time talking about it than how much was actually wasted doing it. That's true. That is true. It's like, can we restart? Stuff happens, dude. It happens. It's all good. Nobody's perfect. But yeah, we are very close to class average 50. So I'm very excited for it. But yeah, I'm also hyped for greenhouse. Like, I am actually looking forward to this. Like, I haven't farmed in a while, and the crop milestones are going to be lower, so it's like I'm not committing myself to, you know, 300 hours of farming like it would have been before with 3 new crop milestones to max. But like, this should be way better. And low-key, if we get, I don't know, I'd have to do a lot of runs tonight to be able to hit it tomorrow. It's possible. It's not plausible, but it's possible. Now the new garden changes on alpha. I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad they buffed what's it called? They buffed Rose Dragon a bit. Okay, there's the gate. They buffed Rose Dragon a bit in the latest patch on alpha, so that part's nice. So I'm glad they're making it actually worth going for. Blame healer for not using auto turns with 50 block reach and multi-turn. That's crazy, bro. How dare you? How dare the healer not cheat? SMH. Crazy. Best rev weapon, Halberd of the Shredded. Sure, greenhouse will come out on the 15th. I am not. I feel like it should be. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's some good points being brought up where, like, it's not been on alpha that long. And it doesn't say that it's greenhouse on the status page, which is suspicious. So I'm kind of curious. It's also weird because it hasn't shown up in game yet. Like, generally when there's, you know, maintenance in 2 days, you'll log in and it'll be like, hey, we're having maintenance. Like, it'll send a chat message. So I'm kind of confused. I wonder if they put in the wrong date. Like, on accident on the status page or something. I don't know. I'm kind of starting to doubt it, to be honest. But who knows, man? We'll see soon enough. 2 days to wait. How to get Roast Dragon? There's a new mythic visitor you unlock after doing 100 unique visitors. And it will... There we go. Be able to sell you the dragon. I think after you complete his offer or like his request as visitor, then he'll show up in the hub and you'll be able to go there and buy it from him anytime. I don't know. I've heard multiple different things, so it's like it's hard to keep track. I'm sure somebody's got a video out showing how it works exactly, but somehow it's based on that visitor. I know you get it from that visitor somehow. So I don't know if it's like only during the visitor request, or it might be that he shows up in the hub just so you can give him a bachelor's rose if you decide you want a different one. Oh. Did I get warped out because I stood in the ender portal? That would just happen. That might be what just happened. How much more money per hour is the new farming update gonna add? That's a good question. I mean, it's gonna depend a little bit on how much the new crops make to bazaar on day one. Of course, I mean, that's gonna be fine, but like, there is a lot of new farming fortune just like for NPC selling. So there's a lot of farming fortune there. There's also a lot of new ways to get copper and stuff, and like some of the copper stuff you can do and sell like the stuff from SkyMart that you buy with copper. It's an option. I know how I can get sunflowers and wild roses on alpha. So the way I figured out is from pests. So there's 3 brand new pests that you'll be able to get with the new, there's a new spray called Jelly that you can get from field mice. So that's what I've been doing, is saving up on field mice in my mousetraps, which actually reminds me. Should probably check on these real quick. What do we got? Bang, trash. Bang, trash, bang, boom. Alright, so we have 3 field mice in that one and 2 in this one saved up. So that'll be good. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. But yeah, saving up on field mice is important, because that'll help you get the jelly to spawn the new pests and hopefully be able to get their drops and start yourself off a little bit. I don't know if there's really any other way to start out. Like, used to be flower minions would drop it, so I have a flower minion who had some in his chest that I was able to collect. So I will have like a stack of sunflowers to start off with. So I'm planning on, you know, using that, of course, but it's just going to depend a little bit. If you don't have that, then I think pests is the like only real way to do it. Ooh, yo, what's good, senpai? Why did it tag now? Wait, what are we talking about? Who to what now? This way. Bob helmet. These boomers. They are healthy. Okay, that's not too bad. The server is having a moment. It would seem. Good grief. Holy cow. What am I looking at? How much more expensive is the new farming? I mean, again, it's just gonna depend. Like, we don't really know what the prices will be like on Bazaar and stuff until it comes out. But the main thing, like from the things you have to buy from NPC, it's a lot of copper. It is a lot of copper. And I believe that there is, I think the new dragon pet will cost 500 million coins plus some. So wait for it. Wait for it. Is he back? I don't think he's back. 15 enchanted brown mushroom blocks. Dang, GG. Wait for it. Appreciate it, Azers. Pest farming still gonna be good? Oh yeah, pest farming will still be good. It'll be very good to start. If you get the new pest, it'll go crazy. Last I saw it was 500 mil plus 20k copper. Dang. Okay. That is a bit. That is a little bit. This is how I got kicked into the dungeon hub so many times. By like, I'm pretty sure it's because I went and jumped in the ender portal. So if you just don't do that. Back. Alright, cool. Then it's fine. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my goodness, please. Holy cow. Having a moment. Having a moment. Okay. I don't know how Maxor is doing 360s out here, but bro is doing 360. Yo, what's good, Preet? What you need, man? I can help with advice and stuff, but if you're asking for coins, I am not doing that. I apologize, but I cannot give coins to 29,000 people. That would be a lot. If I did, it'd probably be like 100k a piece or something. Maybe not that. Yeah, probably less than 100k a piece actually. It's about, probably couldn't even afford that much. Now give me 100 bill for that comment. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Have you seen my net worth, bro? Let's see. What is my net worth actually? What's it looking like these days? Hey, we got up to 50 bill. That's mainly from Diana and also the shattered locket that we dropped. The mining Fiesta's coming in clutch. For real, for real. Let's go. Yo, what's good, Mikey? Yoink. Dorelius Vid said 500 mil plus a couple condensed Helianthus, those things, right? And a couple legendary mutations. Oh, dang, it costs legendary mutations too? That'll be interesting. Okay, so the main thing we're going to want to be doing is focusing on mutations, I think, then. That'll be the big dealio. Gotta love melodies, bro. But yeah, I saw there were new alpha patch notes, or new alpha patch notes yesterday. I know there were some, like I just looked at the patch notes this morning and they changed some stuff from a couple days ago, but I didn't see that they changed anything yesterday specifically. Oh. Chat, we gotta blow up the gate. The Pega. Don't the new pests only give you the enchanted form of the new crops? Yes, but that's enough for you to, well, I mean, it'll, yeah, actually, that's true. I guess we might have to start off. That's enough for you to plant, like, paste one plot. And then you can go and farm that and not turn it into enchanted version. And then start planting the non-enchanted version in the plots that you pre-build. That is true. That is true. But yeah. Do. Please. Good grief. Not pinned at the top? Okay. That's weird. What did they change then? What'd they change? Mod poll. Hold up. What kind of mod poll should we do, chat? What's a good question to ask? How many more runs? Should be about 55-ish, something like that. Or less, actually. Probably about 50-ish. Now that we've gotten our dailies done. That was a little sketchy. How long till Fiesta starts? There are 3 hours. We got 3 hours left. That's wild, Glint. Crazy, bro. Alright, hold up. Let me get this set up. Oh, goodness. Can't sprint. Too old for this. I got sniped. Unacceptable. Rip my rag axe, bro. Or not rag. Do. Okay. There it is. What do we got? Trash. More trash. Hit him with a mod pole. New pole. Which is better? Farming or mining? Bang. Go ham. Swap helmet. But don't throw too hard. Let's go here. Yoink. I'm totally helping, chat. For real, for real. Cooked a lot of them. Cooked a lot of them. There it is. Do. Yo, it's good night. How's it going, bro? Wait for it. Oh, did he already grab him? I guess he already grabbed him. Fair enough. Fair enough. Best time to play SkyBlock for real, legit. Amount is negotiable. That's wild. That's wild. Yo, chill. Diamantes, bro. My man is too aggressive. My man is too aggressive. As a stranded player who can get a lot of mining XP, I am biased towards farming. Fair enough. Wait for it. We need you for a run. Why? Who to what now? Sent in guild chat? Okay. We're testing a bunch of new tech. Dude, I don't even do purple yellow. Like, I don't think I'm your guy. I don't think I'm the man's for the job. Do. Wait for it. 4 out of 5, ready to go instant. I'm gonna need a little more info to dip out of my party like that, dude. I've been crafting this party for ages. For real, for real. I don't know, I ain't trying to downtime too much. Mage and blood camp? What? So, like, what kind of tech is this? What kind of tech are we testing? I am Confucian. Oh, you're good, Celeste. Yeah, I don't know. How did I... Like, I saw Aurelius made a video today, but I assumed it was just, I don't know, going over the stuff from a couple days ago, but I guess I should have known my man is on it like that. Just build different. Bam. Fix being able to pick up arrow shots from traps and crystal hollows and dungeons. Oh my goodness. Are they fixing Primordial too? Please. Tell me they're fixing Primordial and Soul Eater. Dang. Unanimously on Twitch, farming is better than mining. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we're doing a mining fiesta today still, though, not a farming fiesta, so it's fine. Mage doesn't do the tech. Yeah, I'm not dipping. I'm good, bro. I appreciate the invite. Yoink. I got a very pog party right now, though. I ain't trying to dip like that. And on 15 is stress testing for the revolution that will start after I get elected and remove the 100% of fundraising gets given back to the player. Just remove that. So you're not even gonna remove the taxes. You're just gonna remove the fact that the taxes get paid out. So the taxes stay, but they don't get paid out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do. Alright, why did I swap helmets? What is bro doing? What is bro doing? Sludge makes more than farming. I don't know what farming method you're using, but it definitely should not be the case. How much does sludge make? Sludge making like 40 mil an hour? Because if that's the case, then dang, bro, I've been sleeping on sludge farming. Yo, what's good, Alan? Close to 30K. That is true. Again, boys, if y'all on YouTube, please make sure to like the stream and subscribe. We're closing in on that 30K for red name. Yoink. Come run. We got the insane party cooking. I'm good, man. I'm good. Again, I appreciate the invite. Okay, never mind. Fred's gonna steal my spot, I guess. I see how it is. I see how it is. Got, let's see, best meme of 2025 so far. Bro, I can't even remember what memes have come out this year, I'm not gonna lie. One run away from age 50. I see how it is, bro. I see how it is. The greenhouse video said you have to replant sunflower time, but it does work with replenish. Yeah, it does work with replenish. Yeah, that was just. I mean, I guess you don't have to replant it every time. Yeah, replenish should work. I'm just thinking like, yeah, I just forgot replenish existed. I have not farmed in like a year, bro. I straight up haven't farmed in ages. Heck W. But yeah, it was like I think I just worded it wrong, because like I was thinking like you wouldn't have to replant it every time, you just have to plant it, you know, the first time, and it just was pointing out that it works differently, and you do have to have replenish on it. Like I should have said that you have to have replenish on it. But yeah, I was just my brain not braining. It's wild, Pranesh. Dang. Bro got shadow work. Let him cook. How much do you think farming's gonna make after greenhouse? That's a good question. A lot. I think it could be up to like, I mean, after prices settle, you know, like a month after the update, I think average money per hour could be up to 50 still, if you have like a really good setup. Low key. Let's do this and this. Farming looking like 40 plus mil per hour after greenhouse with the extra pest chance, and farming fortune, it'll rival diamonds. That'll be nice. I feel like they could have changed the way we farm the new crops. Yeah, I mean, just copy pasting sugarcane is a little bit interesting, but I mean, the main appeal of the update is greenhouse. All right, well, everybody has dipped. I am depression. I am depression. I guess we are going to downtime for a moment and see if there's any stonks in here. Just a little bit. Please. Server is having a server moment. Boom. We got 7 runs done. So yeah, I should have like 50 runs left on the dot, I think. After that, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. Clear that out. Please give me something worth something. Ay. See, I had a couple runs the other day. We did like 5 runs and I dropped 2 wither shields. And then yesterday I do 20 plus runs. And then today I'm done 7. Last like 50. I don't know. Last 40 runs. I haven't dropped anything. Feels bad, man. I mean, we're still getting recoms at the very least. So it's not like the worst thing ever, but still. Yoink. Yeah, what's good, Slash Shield? No more dungeons. Wait, is this like What? Oh, is it like Paul Perks ended? Did they just end? Or just because the party dipped? Hoping to watch some M7 gameplay. Yeah, my party just disbanded. My mage, or no, not my mage. My burst will be back in a minute, and then we'll get set up again. He's joining another party for one run, and then he'll be back. So let's just take a moment in downtime real quick. I can do experiments. We can set up for garden. But yeah, we'll be back in the gist of it in a second. Yeah, Fred's just doing one mage run, so we'll have plenty of time. Let's clear all these out. What else we got? All right. Imagine asking for dung. That's what that bro. Pest Wrangler comes by. Yo, can I get some dung? There you go, dude. Feel free. Feel free. Video compared to sunflower to sugarcane, which doesn't need replenished, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, so it was just... my brain had a brain moment. Too old for this, for real, dude. Getting too old for this. But yeah, this is the prep that we've done. So I have these sugarcane plots. We've got this one here. This one I was going to do here. But then I realized I would have to move my traps, and they've already got field mice in them, and I don't want to do that. So we just left that one there. And then we got this one here. So the one on the other side will be like either rose bushes or wild roses or sunflower / moonflower. And then this one will be whichever one we don't do on the other one. So we've got 2 5 long rows of plots here that we'll be able to farm on. The question is, I guess I should check the sign here. Speed 327, angle 45. I gotta remember that. Let's make sure our boots here are actually on that. 327. Okay, cool. So 45-degree angle, and we'll be good. Because I do also, we are prepped in the vaults here. We look in vaults. I've got a ton of sunflowers. We got the hoe of tilling, I guess, for our greenhouse. The reason for that pest setup, so you want to have as many field mice as you can in preparation for the update, because these guys are all going to be used, or like they'll have a chance to drop the new crops first off, which is really nice. But also they are guaranteed to drop jelly, which is a new spray that you'll be able to use to spawn the new pests that are guaranteed to drop the new crops. So it's like the best way to speed run getting the new crops, which I don't know. I guess we could have checked. Like, I wonder if they're gonna put those crops somewhere else, because like all these other crops are, you know, on the barn or the desert, mushroom desert. So I don't know if they'll put them elsewhere at some point or not. Maybe. Farming on day one is not that serious, little bro. I mean, if we do it right, I could end up as #1 SkyBlock XP, so I'm kind of taking it a little serious. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Those rancher boots about to become useless once you get a sundial. Yeah, but like for the start of the update, we'll be using them. I've got the fermento boots right here, ready to be swapped out, and we'll be able to use that overgrown grass from the mutation milestones on them. When spawning Fiesta in 2 hours and 50 minutes. Let's go ahead and do our experiments while we wait, shall we? But yeah. So the money per hour could change later on. I take advantage now. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I could just insta sell all that stuff and make a lot of money if we get RNG carried with our field mice, but I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how it goes. For all these events during Aura, I bet at the end Aura will do something to annoy SkyBlock. 100 or 1,000 ancient precursors invading SkyBlock. That would be something. She just opens a portal and the whole island gets invaded. Could go crazy. But I don't know. Again, I think Garden is Monday, but like I don't know why else they'd be having downtime. It's so strange that when you log in, it doesn't say you're having, like, there's downtime going on. So I'm curious, like, if it just means some of the servers will be down in preparation for some aura event or something. But yeah, actually we could look at the patch notes real quick, because apparently they made changes yesterday that I was not aware of on alpha for some bug fixes, including not being able to pick up arrows from traps and stuff, which really doesn't matter for me that much anymore. It only happens in like section 1. I can't count. Section 1 of part 3 in M7. Yoink. So it's not like the biggest deal for me as mage, but for everybody else this is gonna be real nice. I have no clue what that is, Ezers. I got no clue, bro. The new skin worth buying? Which one? I know they had like the precursor eye one going on. Is there a new one for this week? I guess that was last weekend they had that. Boom. Let's see. Oh yeah, isn't Hightail available for pre-order now? I should have checked that this morning. I forgot. Man, interest you in a niche upcoming popular sport. Oh dear. What is this gonna be? What is this gonna be? We shall see, we shall see. Let me pull up the forums real quick. Yoink. What do we got? SkyBlock. Patch notes, no alpha. Okay, wait a minute. Aha! It's a whole nother post. Composter upgrades reduced. Oh my days, let's go. Okay, yep. Rose Dragon now costs condensed Helianthus and various mutations. Reduced drops for base crops in the greenhouse. Oh man. NPC sell prices to new items. Greenhouse will now pace with the dirt automatically tilled. That's fire. That's actually nice. This also means that unlocking slots with ethereal vines will automatically till the dirt. Yo. Fixed an issue where dust grain wouldn't mutate onto a dirt block in the greenhouse tutorial. Wacky. Fixed cocoa beans not being breakable with replenish. Fixed cultivating not increasing on wild rose and sunflower. Ah, interesting. So that was a bug apparently. Growth cycle speeds have been changed. Garden levels are recorded as effective in reducing time per growth cycle. What the heck? Do I? Oh no! What is this? Is theirs? Hold up. Interesting. The unique crop bonus is half as effective in reducing time per growth cycle. Dang. So they're basically just making it a lot slower. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess I was like using the clock thing to make the growth cycles go by a lot quicker. But wow. That's kind of yikes. Yo, what's good, Froggy? The previous values were overtuned, not giving players enough time to step away from the game for an extended period of time without crops dying of thirst. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Mutations no longer count towards the unique bonus. Wait, what? The unique, I guess towards the unique crop bonus. Wild rose and sunflower outside of the greenhouse now grows half as fast. Okay, because yeah, they were growing really fast outside of greenhouse. For sure. For sure. Okay, is Fred? How long is this one mage run taking? Heck, W. Move Sam close to the greenhouse watering source when doing the greenhouse tutorial. Okay, so I guess people were probably not realizing the water was there. Increased warty drop chance. Yo. And it's now counted as a rare crop and affected by a rare finder and rose dragon pet. Dude. This is big. That's a big deal. We needed this. For real, for real. So that should help a lot. Because, yeah, I don't know if y'all noticed. That's going to count for SkyBlock XP now. Getting 3,000 of those. And, yeah, buying 3,000 of them at the moment costs 300 million. Good grief. So, yeah, that's going to be cheaper. Which, I mean, I could do that right now. For 12 farming fortune. Worth it. Worth it. Farming to the moon for real. Goes good, Chash. I miss... What did I miss? Haven't touched the game for 2 days because of college. Basically, Greenhouse Alpha stuff going on. Which is making me think that this may not be... Like, Greenhouse may not be coming out Monday. But they... Like, they're still doing changes. They just changed stuff yesterday. And they're really going to release it. Like, already. Non-garden related changes. Add sulfur to mining sacks. Okay. Fix being able to pick up arrows. Something about Fallen Star Tracker. Fix Heart of the Mountain, Heart of the Forest perks with reset timers. Resetting. Okay. No. Doesn't matter. Fix training weights and a couple other items having the brewing ingredient label. Okay. Yeah, that was true. I did notice that. Now I know why you shouldn't liquidate. Exactly. Exactly. You might not remember me, but I was in your stream a couple of days ago. How have you been? I've been good, dude. I think I'll remember. But yeah, how about you, bro? Have they fixed the API? What's wrong with the API? With like the Heart of the Mountain API? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. That would be nice. That would be nice. Please let me in M7. Fred, how long does this run take? All my days. Bro's in a 20-minute M7 run for real, for real. SMH. SMH. It's a good time for me to start farming on Iron Man. Might be this strat, dude. In Goldor. Okay, they're almost done, chat. Should be able to join up after this. And then get a party going. Perhaps, perhaps. Yeah, man, I've really been enjoying the aura stuff going on. Hopefully we can get elected. When does the next election open? Because we've been 11th both times now. Very close. Private Island revamp win. They did have that in the dev blog for like 1.0 release. They talked about it. I hope they do that because it did sound fire. It did sound kind of fire. Low key. Low key. All right, all right, all right. Wait for it. 1. So the world record is 8. Wait, what? Oh, 8 or 12 minutes in M7. Wait, how is it that far away? How do we not? Wait. Wait. How do we not know the difference? Guess was the 8-minute one cheating or something? Next election is tomorrow. What time? I'm probably not gonna be home. I got church, and then I got second church service for Christmas stuff. I don't know. I'm running the sound system, so I don't have a choice. When does it start? A day and an hour. I mean, yeah, I won't be home. I will not be home. Actually, I might be just getting home just in time. Low key. Low key, low key. Part-time book now. Nice. Or is that what we're getting? I didn't finish this. Lol. Yeah, let me grab a Titanic. But are you religious? Yes. I go to a Wesleyan church. Boom. Yo, chill. I grew up in Baptist, but I go to a Wesleyan church now. I think Wesleyan church is really good about like reaching out into the community and helping people. So, getting the word out. Good stuff. But yeah, I mean, the Baptist church that we went to did some stuff as well, but I think the Wesleyan church, like we do like 2 yearly missions to That's wood splitter. Weird. 2 yearly missions to New York. And we've got a bunch of missionaries that we sponsor and that sort of thing. Just gonna reflex. Saw my island, you would be traumatized. When can I join guild? That's a good question. Yo, there we go. There we go. I need to get some more people in, but I'm not in a rush, to be fair. I'll get some more people in at some point soon. We'll do it. I had one stream the other day where we invited like a ton of people. All right, M7 party is back. Let's go. Hit number 99 in fishing yesterday. GG. It's wild as theirs. Heck W. Are there recs for joining guild? Generally it's just being active in stream. That's the main one. If you want to join and you're less active in stream, then we have like a requirement in the Discord. If you're level 400 in SkyBlock level, then you can do an application in the Discord after you claim your level role in there. But yeah, say hi to your boys. Using strong giant armor right now for dungeons. Would you say I should keep using AOTE as my sword or switch to AOTD? I would swap to AOTD, yeah. It's a much bigger step up, plus it's dungeonizable, and AOTE is not dungeonizable, so your kata levels will help out with your AOTD damage. That is true. Shash has been here a while. What's your IGN, bro? Bro has been here for like 5 months or something. That is factual. That is factual. Yeah, welcome back, Sizzy. Once you get YouTube ranked, they're gonna be begging. Gotta get the real ones here first. For real, dude. Bam. That's me, Orosaurus. How many, like... Bro, how many alts we got now? What the heck? What happened to the last profile? Yo, let's go Dolphin. GG. My only alt. Interesting. Yoink. Yeah, I can send you an offline invite, Shash, and then you can accept it when you log in. My co-op. Ah, got you. It was good, Eagle. So tired of doing Diana legit. So tedious. Have 5 days. Yeah, I think, like, you know, a lot of people are asking for Diana to be here all the time, which, I mean, you know, it is a big event. It is fun to do, but yeah, with it having been here for the past like 15 days, it's like starting to get a little tired of it. Just a little bit. All right, can we not spam asking for coins? Pretty please. Appreciate that. Do. VIP treatment. Let's go. Can I get 10 coins from you? No, how dare you? How dare you? Mods ban that guy. Get him out of here. All right. Let's see. I guess, yeah, it's on cooldown now. Did my 2 experiments for the day. What rank are we up to now? 84th. I was top 60 at one point. For good times. Just in time for garden, yes sir. Got get to VIP plus yesterday. Dang, you'll have to see it. New minister selected, but what about old minister custom perks? So all the custom perks are being released when Aura's gone, it turns out. Besides the first batch, but basically the first batch went poorly. You know, the Kudra talisman, when they added it, they ended up bugging out Kudra, making the crates slower instead of faster. So basically they decided that they're gonna do all the custom perks all at once and not like downtime. Basically not have to downtime and bug fix afterwards. Yo, what's good, Slothy? Doing pretty good. How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? But yeah, the alpha, it looks cool, dude. I'm excited for it. Hopefully, all goes well. We'll see how it shapes up, but hopefully there's no bugs on release and all that jazz. All right, great. Sitting here next to a sheep countdown from 5K. Oh no, can't fall asleep. For me, I have to like, I don't know. I have to like have a song in my head, and then that usually helps me. Just having a song played in my head, and then it's got to be the right type of song though, because if it's too upbeat, then it's like, welp, now I can't sleep. You know. Is Greenhouse releasing this Monday? I am thinking so, but at the same time, they haven't said specifically that it is Greenhouse, so I'm not totally sure, because they did just do patch notes yesterday, which is kind of insane. Kind of insane. So they did patch notes for alpha after the downtime was announced. So it's like, I don't know, man. They might be doing something different. But I don't know what else they would possibly be doing the downtime for. Unless it's aura, something aura related, which is possible. Got Cat 23, almost 24, decided to pull the trigger on a Reaper Mask and Necron set. Hey, let's go. Yeah, that'll do it. Yo, 1,000,000 coins, we take those. Do a subathon, every sub equals 1 Infernal Kudra / M7 Christmas week. I don't know about that. I am tired of M7 and I'm almost done with it. Which actually, let's pull up adjectives to show exactly how close to being done we are. Bang. Here. Turn this on. Actually, it's like 97 runs. That's not right. 50 runs on the dot, dude. 50 on the dot. Once I'm done with those, we are done. We are done. But hey, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to like and subscribe. Hopefully we can actually get back into some M7 runs here in a second. Think we got a full party now? Yeah, we're good. So once this guy's ready, we're set. I have way too many Kismets, by the way. I might as well hold on to them, I guess, just in case something else comes out and we have to do dungeons or something, but... You do know I'm full legit, right? Yes, I'm aware. I already have a party, though. This is... So I'm playing with them. Papega. Yoink. Let me in. Let me in. You want to be done because bestiary still exists? I mean, the only bestiary I have left is Diana. So, like... Kinda done. With dungeons. I finished Skeleton Bestiary the other day. So yeah, we're about done. What's going on, bro? We're having a moment. Having a moment. Make sure we get everything back here. Good night. Why are we getting all the literal worst rooms possible, I swear. Dude. They're making it worse. They're making it worse. Actually, some garbage. Bro, what's still alive? Did something fall? It's gotta be something fell, dude. Ay. Literal all the worst rooms. Pain. 40 day or 40 stream streak. Good grief, bro. Let's go. W's for Slothy. Holy cow, man. Bro's been cooking. Let's go. All right, let me swap to this. No, this. Okay, chill. Cooked a lot of them. Okay. Let's throw this in here. Relax. Oh my goodness, the psychos. Dungeon has changed. It is a little different nowadays. Dungeon Breaker goes kind of crazy. It's kind of the GOAT. Don't play Skywalk anymore. Suggestions for long-time minions. Slime minions got destroyed, I guess. I mean, all minions kind of got destroyed in that aspect, but slime are still, like, the best one to have if you're not going to play for a while. They're just not as good as they were, but they're still better than any other option. I mean, some people argue for sheep. Sheep could be better, maybe, but it's, like, very close. So if you already have a slime minion setup, I would keep running that. Diamantes handles real profit. I mean, laser eyes are kind of a little better at the moment. They do kind of cook. Bigger chance to win the top 3 in the upcoming election? I mean, I doubt it. I doubt it. I think there's a chance we get top 7. That's my goal. Low expectations, man. But I expected, like, was kind of expecting that in the last 2 elections. So you know what? It's fine. Hopefully this time we pop off. I mean, the thing is, every time we lose, the competition gets easier for the next one. So hopefully we can make it happen this time around. Like, who's gonna be in it this time? I'm trying to think. Like, Refraction probably beats me again. Who got in the second election that it wasn't top 3? Candy Pat, most likely. Who else? I mean, if Ace decides to run, then that'll be another one. I'm trying to think. Because Intrests got top 3. Can we vote now? Not yet. Tomorrow we'll be able to. Just leave with 31 clay minions. Maybe +1 fishing level in a year. Maybe. Maybe. Flame of War. I mean, he's elected right now, isn't he? Yeah. So he can't win. Found a new use for Withercloak, the lightning and F7 storm. Yeah, I mean that's kind of been I regret to inform you, sir. That's kind of been a thing. Okay, what the heck? That was a weird spot. But you know what? All right. But yeah, it doesn't work in M7. That's why we don't use it here. Smile. So Rose Dragon, that is the new, excuse me, farming dragon pet that's getting added. How come we won't be able to use the Garden Mouse on XP to level up Rose Dragon? That kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. That won't work towards it? Huh, that is kind of interesting. That is kind of interesting. If Future post a promotional video on his channel, I mean, I feel like that's a little much to ask. It's a little much. Maybe I can get him to make another short with me, but it's a little bit much. Would you be open to carrying me in some M5s? I'm sorry, man. I am almost done with dungeons, and then I am done once I am actually done. But yeah, we just got this party. It took us like 5 minutes to get this party together, so I'm not gonna dip. But good luck, brother. They're adding a bunch of new visitors, right? Yep, there's gonna be over 40 new ones. Should I grind for Bonzo staff? I mean, if you're on Iron Man, it is helpful. You'll need it for F7 movement. So. Wait for it. Guess we do this first, actually. Yeet. Yoink. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Chill. Alright. Got like 80 mil net worth of enchants on my Juju. Yo. Cookage. Absolute cookage. For real. 80 mil worth of enchants. Definitely worth on Juju. 110%. Doesn't hurt me in any way, shape, or form. Tell me we at least have 500 magic power, right? Like, at least. Please. Where my handle, bruh? Then we need to count my feelings, hot potato books, then a recom and spiritual. My brother, you have gone a little overboard on the juju, perhaps. Hightails for $70. That's for the maxed out, like for the Founders Pack version. You get like some special capes and stuff that won't be available later. So if you're wanting that, then you can do that. But it's as cheap as 20. You can get it as cheap as 20. Bam, bam. But yeah, it's available now, right? Like pre-order is available today? Or is it in 2 days? I can't remember. When's Fiesta? It starts in 2.5 hours. Got a little bit of time. Make sure to stay hydrated, boys. Dropped a handle, haven't sold yet. Yeah, I sold one of mine to my guild members because I needed the money at the time, which we don't need it that bad now, which is nice. But yeah, after greenhouse drops, we're going to need it again, for sure. It is today. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to wait. I would recommend waiting until some creators get creator codes. I don't think I'm going to get mine before the game comes out. But if y'all want to wait and see, I wouldn't be opposed to it. But yeah, I would try and wait till some creators get their codes. I think 30 already has a code. I think Duralius already has a code. I don't think Futures is ready yet. I asked him last night and he said his wasn't quite ready yet. So I think there will be a little bit of time before that happens. I'm just gonna do this. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Clear them out. Please. Good grief. Weathermancer is the worst. What's still alive, huh? The crud, did something fall? Something must have fallen. Hello? Good night, I hate it here, bro. What am I looking at? It's a fell somewhere, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. There he is. In the literal corner of the room, man. Like, cool. Very cool. Ugh. Why fells? Who made fells, bro? They're legit the worst. Who saw, like, that somebody made the concept for fells and was like, yeah, let's add that. I'm kind of annoyed at them. Kind of annoyed. It's fine. It's fine. Posture check. All right. Yoink. Shadow Assassins on F3. I mean, thing is, the cure for Shadow Assassins is, like, just get a little more Kata XP, you know? 1 Kata level is all you need. There is no cure for fells being invisible. Legit. Just the worst. When's Fiesta? Did I miss it? It starts in 2.5 hours. So we're going to be here for a little bit. Is the plan. I think we drop another Shattered Locket today and then come in clutch. Just up to 2 bill outside of bank. Come in handy. Would definitely come in handy. Hypixel website is dying right now. Hard to buy it. Gotcha. After turn, do I go for more magical power or a Greg? If you don't have 1,000 magical power, I would go for that first. But if you have 1,000, then you can go for Greg. I don't know what to go for during Fiesta. That's a good question. I mean, I like doing mine shafts just because everything else, you really got to worry about whether or not, you know, your route's going to get griefed, or just first off, finding a private lobby is a pain, and then generally somebody's going to be annoying and try and take it from you for any route make. Like, it's generally what happens. But I mean, to be fair, last Fiesta there, or the last Fiesta I did, there was issues, like there weren't enough servers for all of the mineshaft lobbies, so it was like you'd find a mineshaft and be like, oh, couldn't warp you, there's not enough servers. Like, okay, well, that's cool. Only took me like 30 minutes to spawn that, but you know what, it's fine. It's all good, man. It's all good. What happened to Confused Goon? I don't know. Bro is not in prison anymore, and I guess the prison break thing is gone now, right? So it's like, or is the prison break thing still there, but he's just not in there? I think they may have gotten rid of him. Chat. What's happening? All right. Oh. Bro might have gotten executed. 07s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go. Let's see. On Juju, I have everything that isn't overkill. Okay, what? I mean, it's a weird early enter spot, but you know what? Works for me. Definitely makes my life easy. Oh, good grief. Good grief. Confused Goon has been eliminated, legit. I'll buy later after gameplay, or buy later after gameplay releases. If I want, I have to give 28% more taxes. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Holy cow. Reading is unlocked at Cata 40. Wait, what? Wait, what? Do. Yo, what's good? Mama Doll? Maybe? Something like that? How's it going? How's it going? Chill, 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 chill. Oh my goodness. We trolling. We trolling. I liked Confused Goon. I mean, I liked his perk. I did. He made me nervous. Bro was too vague about his intentions. But it worked out, I suppose. Can I pick this up, please? I hate the Witherborn so much. He's the worst. Straight up. Trying to set up every route I might need in the future. That is a lot. That is a lot. 07s for, oh, the server, I guess. 07s for TPS. It was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you. All right, brother, you gotta stop with the backseat gaming, man. Like, go sit down. It is not that serious, dude. It is not that serious. SMH. Bam, bam, bam. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Handle this run, chat. Thoughts? Perhaps, perhaps. Dudes. Get him. I guess there would be no custom perk by Confused Goon. Yeah, I guess not. I don't know. I don't know. No handle. Depression. Will the Aura event be a yearly thing? I don't think so. The last time they did something like this was Dante, and that was like 5 years ago. So odds are we're not getting it again for a long time. A good long while. Dang, we really still trying it. How have y'all not found a mage yet, Sizzy? What the heck, bro? Am I the only mage on the planet now? What in tarnation? There's a lot of visitors. All right, let's see. Do this. What we got? Garbage. And okay. I mean, we've got 2 more mice that we need to find. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. From previous dungeons, I got enough dragon essences to get 5-star term and dungeonize plus more. That is a lot. Very nice. Very, very nice. Found a group to grind staff for Bonzo staff. Yeah, I guess probably finding a party for floor 1 is a little rough. No mages. I've been waiting 5 minutes. No mage. Bruh. Bruh. Darling buying the mage stuff right now. See, there you go. There you go. And how many flowering bouquets before overgrown grass? For real, for real. Oh my goodness. 2 back-to-back is crazy. Back-to-back is crazy. Give me all this. I'm saving up the compost, lads. We're saving up. Also, where did I put the box seeds? There they are. Yoink. 1 box remains. What rune are you using? This is a snake rune. Just because I have a ton of them from Refslay. Yo, nice Grim. Let's go. Actually, yeah, I need to check Hoppity and see if he's got anything good. Okay, so yeah, you can't actually vote to break out anymore. Very sad. Alright, no new rabbits. Unfortunate. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Why did Jacob tell you what Anita's artifact gives? I mean, he just does that. He just does that when you go to garden. Bro be yapping. I don't think you need his Abby phone contact for him to say that, right? Yeah, because it doesn't show the Abby phone next to him. You know the mayor order for perk apocalypse? I do not. Does anybody know what stats are active right now? They really should add something that shows, you know? That would be nice. That would be nice. I guess we could just look in. I mean, would it be coal? I guess coal's coming up, right? It shouldn't be coal right now. There's wisdom. Here we go. Because, yeah, I do not have extra mining wisdom. Okay. It's not Marina. What other stats are there? And I guess we wouldn't be able to tell if it's Diana now. Because all of her perks are active. At all times. So it could be Diana. We just don't even know. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, this dude be yapping too much. Ain't no way we're like going to all the different streams to try and backseat game that hard, man. That's crazy. What's a SSC? I mean, a SCC is sea creature chance. I'm not sure about SSC though. Yo, what's good, site? We have, let's see. Bada bing. Refresh. Do 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 do. 48 runs left. Oh, just in time. Simon Says camp. Ah, I got you. Makes sense. Do 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 do. Took them all. Please.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Clear them all out. And that should be all. No? Did we miss something back here? Because I'm not seeing anything. Did we get it? We did not get it. Or yes, we did get it. I did not hear the audio. SMH feels bad, man. Why are we getting all the mob rooms right now, bro? Where are my mini boss rooms? They're so much better. Yoink. Do 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 do. All right. That hurt. Gotta be careful about the boomers, dude. Gotta be careful. Yeah, legit. I hate getting that many mob rooms. We had a run yesterday. We had 7 rooms for Blood Rush, and they were all mob rooms. It was the worst experience. The absolute worst. It was like pit. Then we got like Withermancer room. Both of them. It was like so annoying. So annoying. Closer to red name. We are like 800 subs away. So very, very close. So again, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. Very, very close. But yo, Zebra with the sub. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Let's go. Let's see. I didn't rip those Pokemon card packs. They ripped me, bruh. Bruh. Alright, I think we're good now. Yeah, we're good. Making sure. I went on 290 before and it did not like end up being 300. That was a rough time. I think it was just because Crypts didn't get grabbed though. We must have like not gotten Prince or Mimic. Like, had to be the worst scenario for that to happen. I'm going to go for a perfect Ruby this Fiesta. I already had enough for perfect Jade. Should go for perfect Amethyst too. Going for like the Relic of Power ones. Chill. Cause yeah, getting those done is nice. Hard part is getting the crystal for Ruby. That'll be the tough part probably. Hopefully you can drop one in one Fiesta, but I know when I was doing those, I did not average one per Fiesta. Those are not the best rates. But let's go. Have all non-crystal hollows crystals. Okay, got you. Nice. Bro is chilling. That's not what I was trying to do. You know what? That somehow worked out. I barely got that J-Sheen. Where am I? Okay, here we go. Did you? Okay, man. All right, all right, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, what's good, Emmett? How's it going today, bro? How goes it? How goes it? We're getting there. We're getting there. Less than 50 runs left, man. It's actually so nice. I don't think we finished them today, but there's a chance we could get them done tomorrow. I'd have to like start stream and be able to get it done real quick. Right after church. Or I'd have to do a bunch more runs tonight and then hit it tomorrow. But that would be fire. Get it finished on a Sunday afternoon, be done with M7. Yo, yeah, Bob, I remember, bro. What's good, dude? It's been a hot minute. How goes it? How goes it? Bought SBE probably like 3 years too late to buying it, but I have it now. Oh man, I don't know. Is SBE still good, chat? I have no clue. Yo, what's good, Jake? How's it going, bro? Fiesta starts in 2 hours. Got top leaderboard yet? I'm currently like 84th, I believe, is what we're at. So we've been top 100 the last couple weeks, which is pretty nice. Like I've kind of been, you know, going into the top 100 and then back down usually is what happens. It's like after an update, we get a bunch of XP and stay there for a couple days, and then everybody else gets the XP and then we're back down. It's usually what happens. But we've been able to keep hold of it pretty well the last little bit, which is nice. Don't want to ruin you, but SB hasn't been updated in like 2 years. Oof. Oof. I mean, it is only $5. That is fair. But dang. Unfortunate. Wasn't Jerry Island supposed to be permanent until end of December? Yes. Is it gone? That would be kind of awkward. Because it is supposed to be here. Still. Boom. Yoink. Yeah, you can still warp there. Like, Jerry may not be in the hub at all times, but you can still warp there. All right, sounds good, Grim. Have a good lunch, bro.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
But yo, Varesk with the sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if y'all enjoying the stream, feel free to drop a like and subscribe. We are closing in on that 30K for red name. Getting very, very close. Okay, making sure we got everything here. Got that. Nice. Yeet. Bro, where my mini boss rooms at? Where my mini boss rooms at? SMH my head. Alright, there we go. Yeet. That is all the wrong stuff in my hotbar. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Let's stay hydrated, fellas. Very important. How did that whiff? Sometimes these laser beams, bro, they be trolling me. Yoink, yoink. All right, all right, all right. Alert command, I should add that in. I should add that. That would be kind of pog. I want to know what's in an hour and a half using code 2B in the Hypixel shop for the new biohazard skins. I wish I had a code. Unfortunately, we are not quite there yet. But hey, if we get up to 30K, we can get red name. And then after we have that, I believe for 6 months, we will be able to get a creator code. So make sure to subscribe. Gets us a little closer to creator code. Got like 300 mil and I don't play anymore. Can I give it to you or can I give it away or whatever? It's a little iffy now. They've kind of cracked down on like profile boosting and that sort of thing. So you got to be careful. Generally, they don't want you to give away large amounts of coins like that unless you're going to delete the profile that the coins are on. That's usually the only way you can get away with that. But yeah, I still don't take the contraband. But yeah, I don't do giveaways either now just because of that. I don't want to accidentally get somebody banned. You know, would be kind of awkward. But yeah, I mean, if you give it to like somebody in Hub 1 and then delete the profile, then that's something you could do. But I would just hold on to it. Maybe you'll get time to play at some point. You never know. Nice. Okay then. I tried. Okay, whoops. Bam, 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 bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can count. I just choose not to. Okay, can I get out of the lava? Thank you. Yeet. This guy's got 2B in his name. Our archer. Let's go. You'll love to see it. But yeah, we'll get there one day. We'll get a code. It'll be shorter though. It won't be like the same as my IGN. Hopefully they'll let me do code 2BD. That's gonna be my Hightail username. I did manage to save the IGN 2BD. So we're gonna have the OG name, bro. It's gonna be fire. Absolute fire. 3-letter name. Or 3-digit. 3-character name. 3-character name. Don't know why I changed that. Didn't really have a good reason. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's got to be muscle memory from like playing Burrs or something. I feel like I did a item swap there when I was playing Burrs, probably. That's probably what it was, or maybe Archer. When's Fiesta? It starts in 2 hours. We got a bit of time. I claimed the name Jesus in Hightail. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I think they're kind of trying to make it though so that you can't like have it claim like they're really gonna make sure that you don't get like account selling and stuff is the goal. So I doubt you'll be able to sell it. But I don't know. I don't know if they'll allow that or not. Maybe. Maybe. Finally got Fermento. Yo, GG. Just in time, for real. Do. Bam, bam. Yoink. Got any tips on finding Zulks in the 3 bears and Crystal Hollows? They can only spawn in Goblin area. So just wander around the Goblin area. That's pretty much it. There's not really much else you can do. I mean, you can like... There might be... I don't think there's a Discord where... that's like specific for finding those guys. Probably there was like a section in Mining Cult when that was a thing, but... yeah, I don't think that's a thing anymore. But yeah, I mean, you can just warp around lobbies and ask if anybody knows where the location is. And that could help, perhaps. Which apparently, by the way, the mysterious crop from Zulks is actually important for one of the new mutations. So there is actually a use for it, finally. It said quest item on it for like the last, who even knows how long. And it hasn't actually had a use until now. Bam. Can we? Thank you. Pop hats. Bang. Took the lot of them. Alright. Let me not spring boot too much. Seems a bit excessive. Yo, what's good, ZM? Having a good one. How about you, bro? What's good? What's good? But yeah, Zulks is one of the rougher visitors to get. They change anything to dedication for books? I don't think they've changed anything with those, no. I think they're still the same. Dang, bro's got a stack of them. Holy. I have my uni entrance exam on 21. I am so cooked. Oh, man. Oh, man. Why Radiant Orb? That is because I have mana disintegrators on my Plasma Flux, and the whole reason you use an orb is to mana drain so that everyone's like strong mana enchants and stuff get procced. So we want something that uses more mana, so I just crafted a Radiant Orb because it's cheap. Can force librarians to spawn now, I guess? Yeah, I doubt it's profits. Or it won't be for long if it is. For sure. They won't allow it, same as Minecraft did. People will still sell accounts though. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Chill, 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 chill. Yeah, I don't know how much they physically can do to stop it, but hopefully it's not like, you know, the main reason I wouldn't want it is again because like ratting, that type of thing, is a problem. Hopefully they can be like very secure. That is kind of the fear. It's got to be super secure when it comes to modding and stuff, which I think is why they're waiting on it right now, because they don't have the security built up the way they need it to be. So hopefully they can get all that set up right and not have any issues. Would be nice. But we'll see. Yoink. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Taking a break from dungeons to grind attributes. Yeah, attributes are, like, some of them are super helpful for dungeons, especially the scarf one is so good. Got 8 of them maxed out so far. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, sorry, Finesse. I don't usually do island ratings too much. Sometimes if it's like the very end of the stream and somebody wants one, then we'll do one, but haven't done like a full stream dedicated to them. Maybe we'll do that at some point where we'll visit people's islands perhaps. But yeah, I don't know what the Perkpocalypse perks are right now, because I mean all of Diana's perks are active at all times, so it could be hers. But I think Cole's about to be here, I want to say. Yoink. Focusing on hunting fortune ones and bug family. Yeah, the hunting fortune ones are a big deal. Think about bug family. A lot of the pest ones like dragonfly and praying mantis, those are going to be added in as their own pests now. So you should be able to get them just from hunting those guys specifically instead of having to do fusions. So a lot of the pest shard upgrades are going to be a lot cheaper now once this update drops, which is a big deal. Very big deal. Good cheap fishing gear. I mean, depends on your fishing level for what you can get. I have a guide on fishing gear. So yeah, it just depends on what fishing level you're at. I mean, starter is like angler, and then salmon, and then hydra. I think there's something between salmon and hydra head, probably. Sponge, I think, at some point in there. Trash, garbage, run it back. Run it back. Oh, 15. I can't remember. I want to say salmon, but I feel like there's something before salmon. I believe sponge is like 18, and then hydra head is 15. Oh. Something like that. Yoink. Yep. Let's go right here. Voila. All right, all right, all right. Yeet, yeet, yeet. All right. I like this room. 6 secrets, very easy to get. Basically 3 secrets. They're all so close together. A little close, probably. Yo, what's good, Electro? Doing good. How you doing today, bro? What's up, what's up? All pests are now just pest shard. Do you think they would change that? Yeah, I mean, there's not like, you know, a specific mosquito shard or anything like that. So, again, like the new pests should drop their own specific shards, because the dragonfly is a new pest, I believe. Praying mantis is another one, and then there's a third one that I don't remember. Dragonfly, maybe? Did I say that already? I think I said that already. Dragonfly and praying mantis are the 2 that I remember. But, yeah. Early fishing sucks, just put down minions. Hopefully the next couple fishing islands like Lotus Atoll should make it a bit better. I feel like Bayou now makes fishing, early fishing, a lot better. But what would really help is honestly if they just remove like fishing speed and make it so it's like what's it called? Make it so it's like just sea creature chance and double hook chance would be nice. Like that would make fishing so much more fun in the early game, I feel like. But best arrows for clearing, if you're not archer, then bouncy. If you are archer, then like, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Nothing really helps more than just have it just being archer. Yoink. I mean, I guess what I used back in the day was, what are they called? The defense down ones, whatever they're called. It's not Nanzorb, I don't think. Is it Nanzorb? Whichever one costs... I can't remember. Cost ice? I don't think so. That's the ice pack ones, and those ones don't lower it. Do-do-do-do. I'm gonna do bounce because of duplex 5. I mean, the reason you don't use those as archer is because your arrows bounce anyways. When you're archer, your arrows bounce already. So like having bouncy arrows doesn't help because they already do it. You know? So having something to take down the mini bosses a little faster would be better. But I mean, I guess if you're one-shotting them already. Mega bounce. I don't believe it stacks. I don't believe it stacks. Just use explosive. I mean, that would be hectic. Imagine you go use explosive and like accidentally blow yourself up. That would be the problem. It's accidental self-explosion. Please. Good grief. Hate Witherborn. He's so annoying. Doing good. Just finished profile review short. My 13th short of December. Very nice. Very nice. Early game fishing still a pain. I'm struggling with it on Iron Man. Armor-wise mostly. Yeah, I mean... It's... Again, it's better than it was, but hopefully Lotus makes it even better. Yeah, Strider Surfers are so good for early game fishing. That is true. Bouncing explosive arrows, that would go crazy. That would go kind of crazy. Cook him. Yeah, again, Fiesta starts in 2 hours. So we will be... I don't know, we might run him 7 during Fiesta, low-key. Low-key kind of tempting. We'll see. If Fred's still online, I think he'll probably have to go for lunch or something soon, right? This is usually about the time that he does that. But who knows? Yoink. Voila. Throw these down, and we got blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautimus. Coralot Shard is mind-numbing. Yeah, Coralot Shard is yikes, dude. It's a bit annoying. Chat, where's my handle? Same, bro. Straight up been like almost 100 runs. Like, what the heck? What the heck, man? Dude, M7 sometimes just can't shoot my last breath. I just can't even charge it a little. What's the problem? Probably just lag. Usually what happens. That's usually the issue. Because whenever you swap to a bow, like here, when I swap to a bow, right, you see the arrows on my map changing. So if it lags, it won't change. And you'll just not have any arrows in your inventory to shoot, so it won't let you shoot it. Yo, what's good, Brownie? I'm doing good. How about you, bro? But also, if you, like, swap to it this way, sometimes it can cause issues. Usually it's alright, as you can see there. Like, the arrows are swapping. But sometimes it won't. Dang, Fred got Thunderlord 7. Sad. Sad. Only reason I have explosive arrows on is because I was doing E-Man. Yeah. They're very good for E-Man. That is true. Does Skyblocker work on 1.8? I don't know, chat. I don't think so, but maybe I'm tripping. Where's my Chimera? I haven't run Diana in a little bit. Maybe I should get back to it. Maybe I should get back to it. Dang, we're only 15 kills off Stranded Nymph Bestiary. So we could get 2 Skyblock XP today if we do a little bit of Diana. Harpies are the worst, man. Not a fan of those. Not a fan. Need that. Yo, what's good to Slexus? What's max theoretical magic find? It's hard to say right now because you can get so much magic find on Slayers. I saw somebody with over 600 the other day. I guess it was yesterday. Because, oh my, what is this lobby? Because Paul perks, or not Paul perks, Aatrox perks were active, plus all the buffs from Aura were kind of crazy. On cooldown, nice. Nice. First try, maybe. Got 526 on wolves. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Kind of insane. I can't see. I'm legally blind. Smoke him. Good grief, how many rooms? Finally. Finally. I was supposed to hit both of those. SMH. It unfortunately did not. There's a bat in here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Or was it like this? I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh wait, it's this thing. There we go. Like, I missed a secret. I don't know where it is. Found it. Yoink. Alright, alright, alright. No, don't do Diana, do Fiesta. I don't know, dude. Kinda need me some Chimera books up in here, low key. Chill, chill, chill. How many runs till class average 50? About 45 left. So I don't think we're getting it today, but we're making a dent. If I can get enough time to stream tomorrow, then there's a chance we could do it. Where is Simon Says? That is in section 1 of Goldor. It's like the first device. Guy constructs are the worst Diana mob. They are pretty bad. That is true. They nerfed their bestiary though, I believe, right? What's going on down there, chat? What's going... Oh, my fault. Did I not? Huh? I am Confucian. Did it not, like, pick up, or did we just not do enough damage the first time? Are we doing no damage to bro? I don't know, dude. I am Confucian. Did I not place? Is that what happens? Did I not place first? That has to be what happened, right? Am I tripping? I'm confused. I swear I thought I placed. I am Confucian. I am very Confucian. But yeah, I don't miss having to max guy constructs. That was not the most fun experience, to say the least. Get him, bro. There it is. That'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yoink. Oh. Scaly. We're good. Slightly scaly, but we're good. Sheesh. You didn't place, bro. What the heck? I thought I did. That's so goofy. How did it not get put down? What in tarnation? My bad. My bad. Thought maybe Tank had lost aggro or something, but nope. My fault. This is a server of all time. Like, I feel like our servers weren't that bad earlier, but they're kind of falling apart on us now a little bit. Just a wee bit. I also think we may not have had debuff. There's a slight chance. Or it could just be laggy. Could be a little bit of both. There is also a slight chance of that. Have you ever been max Skyblock XP? I have not. I have not. We're getting close. Thing is, if Greenhouse comes out Monday, we're not getting it, but we get these M7 runs done, and then I finish Diana Bestiary, which is going to take a long time. It's probably over 100 hours still of Diana, or about 100 hours. So that's probably not happening. But yeah, if this is Greenhouse on Monday, then we got a shot, or we don't have a shot. But if it's not, then we have a shot. But then there's also going to be the new Minister XPs that are coming out. All their talismans and stuff, and then who knows what else. Bro. Why the crud was there an aggroed husk? It's very frustrating for me. Did not get my rag off because of that. Hopefully that was still good enough. Maybe. Post then update drops and you need to grind more, and then again an update in so long. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, I would have been max XP except for dungeons for a while. Like, I took a break there once we got our mage gear. I took a pretty big break so I could do revs and stuff, and I'm glad I did because Aura has made it so much better. I mean, 50% extra XP boost is a huge deal. So it's really been dungeons specifically has held me back for a long time, just because if it was a solo activity, I would have had it done ages ago. Like, doesn't matter how much I don't like it, I would have had it done ages ago. But the problem is it's so demotivating to do off stream a lot of times, just because Party Finder takes so long. Which, I mean, on stream it takes so long too now. It's kind of what I figured out. Like, originally I thought it was vice versa, but no, it just takes forever. Party Finder just sucks, and I don't want to do it on stream because then I'm just jumping around Dungeon Hub for who knows how long, waiting for somebody to join. And that's just the worst experience. Grief. Bro did not want to get laser beams. There you have it. But yeah, we're getting there now. Like, as long as I have one person in the party that I know, like, it's fine. I can handle it. Just, yeah, I don't like to have to wait on stream for ages to find a party is the worst thing. Because that is boring. Alright. Boom. Oh, Bozo's not dead yet? My bad. I didn't even notice. Or it tickled me. There's somebody at 526.4. Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably max now then. Or there's that Iron Man at 526.4. That's crazy, actually. Holy. When's mining? Mining starts in an hour and a half. And for probably someone play housing while waiting in Party Finder. I mean, I should be doing revs, really. Nowadays, while we're waiting on Party Finder, I should just be doing revs. Still haven't tried Touch Grass Simulator. I would never, bro. I don't want to play horror games. Like, I don't like them. Yoink. Horror games are not it for me. Yoink. Why revs? Because I've been trying to drop a matcha die for like 3 months for a video, and I have 3 months worth of footage and I still haven't dropped it, so I just need to, or it has it like super boosted right now, so I just need to get it done. Just something to do solo while we wait on Party Finder. Pretty much. Yoink, yoink. Alright, I think we're good. Ooh. Oh. I thought that was two lightning. I thought that was one of the 2 lightning strikes there. So that'd be like, are we all dead? It's a little scary. Red was the easiest Slayer to finish. Yeah, that's why I like doing it, because it's like easy to get RNG meter for. Because I legit spawn and kill like 3 per minute right now while ore is going on. So it doesn't take very long. I get like 1,000,000 RNG meter XP an hour with current rates, so it's pretty fun. I only need 75 mil XP and I'm at like 35, so I just got to do another 38 hours. Or I'm at 37. And so I just got to do like another 38 hours of revs, and then I'll have matcha die guaranteed if I don't drop it before then. So just got to sit down and do it before ore is gone. Just like I got to sit down and do my M7 runs and sit down and get my Diana stuff done. And then if Greenhouse comes out, we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do. The use of gyring the Wither Guard in Part 2 Storm. So apparently there's something with like arrow bouncing with Archer. Like if the arrow hits Max or like hits Storm there, it can bounce off of the other mob, like the mob that we gyro, and then hit Storm again. So it just makes it like half a second faster. Because, you know, you do a little bit more damage. So it's not like that big of a deal if it doesn't happen, but it can save a little bit of time. Just a bit. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I'm in Cowshed. I need to pay a little more attention. I think we have like their stuff in the Discord as well. The SkyBlock news channel. We have the announcement section there. But yeah. But yeah, it should be Monday. There is downtime Monday. The question is it Greenhouse? Because they haven't confirmed that it's Greenhouse. And they scheduled that downtime, and then yesterday they did an update onto the alpha server. So it's like, are they really like ready for this? Is it really ready? Or is it gonna be downtime for something with like an aura end game event, you know, like once aura's gone? Like, you know, they had the Dante fight, like is it they're scheduling something for that? Is that what it's gonna be? I don't know. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. What's going on, Ganta? Welcome back, dude. Talk me through your game plan for Greenhouse release. What are you doing first? Okay, so first off, I do have some sunflowers saved up from my flower minion. Apparently they can't drop them anymore, but I had some in my minion, so I grabbed those. But what I'm doing is I have a bunch of field mice saved up for my mouse traps. So second Greenhouse drops, we're going garden, killing the field mice, getting the drops from that. And then I'm planting my sunflowers on a regular plot. And then we're just progressing Greenhouse as much as we can. Boom, what do we got? Please. Trash, trash, trash. Feels bad. Can you help me to unmute, sir? Did you get muted in SkyBlock? Because, no. If that's the case, then no, sir, I cannot. And unmute elsewhere, I have no idea. I got no idea what it would be. Like, Discord? Did bro mute himself in Discord? Like, I don't know. Do-do-do-do. Go here. How many mob rooms is it gonna be? Good grief. Holy cow. What a nuisance. Got muted in SkyBlock. Yeah, probably shouldn't have said whatever it is that you said. It's usually how that goes. Papega. Let me just get out of here. 1, 2. Right here. Oh, get that. Boom, boom. Perfect timing. Very nice. Whew. Let's see. Let's see. Whole weight is petty. So-and-so has grief before. Their last grief was January 6th, 2021. Good grief. That was a little bit ago. Goodness. So no farming sunflowers. Instant going for greenhouse stuff. Yeah, I'll be focusing greenhouse off rip is the plan. I'll probably plant sunflowers in there too, actually. Just to try and get a bunch of it. But, I mean, the main goal will be planting the sunflowers, getting the new pests to spawn. And then we'll go from there. If I do get, like, one of the new pests to spawn and I can get the drops from them, like the enchanted variation, I can plant a regular plot of the stuff. And then hopefully be able to plant, like, dig up that plot, have the unenchanted version of things, and be able to plant that in the plots that I've planned out. So I have like I have 2 rows of 5 plot long unplanted sugarcane. So we are going to have a ton of space. One of those rows of 5 will be for sunflower / moonflower, and the other row will be for rose is the game plan. So we're going to have plenty of room. Love F7, so much profit. I didn't make a ton off of F7 back in the day, but my RNG was kind of meh on F7. Now on M7, it's kind of cooked, and we have made bank. So it's been nice. Plus, I mean, my M7 runs are actually faster than my old F7 runs, because, I mean, I was bad at the game, partially, or worse at the game, we'll say. And then, also, Dungeon Breaker didn't exist. That makes things a lot faster. Got a new PB, 75% on club stuff last night. Let's go, dude. Let him cook. Let the man cook. Please. Dude, can we not get melodies on the first section? Good night. Holy cow. When's Fiesta? It starts in an hour and a half. Do. But yeah. 1 hour, 26 minutes. Can't wait to spend 10 hours of my life redesigning the super farm. This is the way, bro. Best way to get the fish. Just fish for sea creatures. You can actually drop it with 100% sea creature chance. So, it's really just fish. Not much else you can do. Not much else. Yoink. Yo, let's go, Jake. GG. But dang, Shimmering Wool with 300 Magnify, and that is cookage right there. Why do I keep doing that? 55% is today's PB. Dang, bro's cooking out here. Bro is cooking. Buy Chimera 5 books. I have doubts for where to use a Chimera 5 setup. I mean, if you're doing Diana, definitely doing that is a good idea. If you're doing M7 or Kudra, then doing a Ragnarok would be a good idea. If you're going to do a bunch of Slayers, then putting it on whichever Slayer weapon, or honestly just saving them up for whenever Guardian Slayer drops. That's what I'm going to be doing. I have a bunch of books saved up for Guardian Slayer when that comes out, and I'm going to try and get a very high Chimera level on that, but that could be, you know, a few months before that happens. So if you're gonna do something else a bunch in those few months, then I would level up something along those lines. smoked. Destroyed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I thought that was Thunderlord for a second. It's gonna be a little upset. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Same. Alright, give me a second. Let's go garden real quick. Alright, how many runs we got left now? Because that was a lot. We have done 16 runs today. We now have 41 runs left, dude. Cookage, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute cookage. Alright, let's go ahead and clear out some of these. I do just want to save up as much copper as I possibly can in preparation for this update. Boom. Don't sneeze. Sneezing is bad. Trying. Couldn't help it. I tried. Pain. How does Ragax work? You just press right click and swap to other weapon. So you have to have the Ragax or the Ragnarok in your hand for the 3 seconds while it's charging. And then after it says, like here, I'll just use it real quick. Wait for it. Okay, never mind. You can't use it here. I forgot. They changed that so you can't use it on garden. Give me 1 second. Bang and bang. Alright, only 2 more field mice. That's all we need. Nice. Let's see. Can you use it here? Yep. So casting in 3, 2, 1, you have to hold it that whole time. And then after it casts, you can swap weapon. But yeah, for that part, you have to hold it. But real quick, I am going to go cook up something real quick for lunch. But yeah, I'm using Bad Lion Client. That is the mods that I have. But yeah, I am going to go cook up something real quick. So if y'all want to visit me and get a cake soul or something like that, feel free. I'll be right back in just a second. We'll turn up the music in the meantime. All right, fellas. We have the ingenious strategy here. Let's see. Boom, boom. All right, who all seen this? The big brain strats of Cheetos with chopsticks. Except it's Doritos this time. Because, okay, it's harder than it looks. I'm just not talented enough for it. So since we're eating, you know what that means. Bang. Chair my goat. The goat is here. Alright, I guess we can get a Diana squad together now. Let's see. Any mythic Diana gamers? I gotta fix my whole setup for this, though. Doo-doo. Swap this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also gotta change my pet rules. This is gonna be... Wait, no. This is gonna be... this one. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, chat. We need a Mythic Diana party. Who wants in? Hope you get like me and drop a wool. That would be nice. That would be very nice. How much are they going for now? If I could spell. If I could spell. Part 3. Dang, bro. There's so many. Holy cow. Over a page is crazy. But less than 300 mil? That hurts me. Wait, do I have the right stuff? There we go. Let's see. So we need 12 or that. And then 210. Okay, so legit everything goes into strength then. Got you. Yeah, just everything into strength. All right, cool. That works. Works for me. All right, sure, I'll join. I'll join up. Chill. See if I can get in the lobby real quick. Let's see what we can do here. I guess we just nuke those, right? I presume. Yo, welcome back to the big stream, Azores. How's it going, dude? Yoink. Or will not stop if alloy is not 50k, bro. What? Ain't no way. Saw somewhere Ender Dragon summon in every 5 minutes. What's happened to that perk? Wait, what? I have not heard of this perk. That would be a crazy perk. That would be an actually crazy perk for a minister to have. Ugh. I feel like these are not the right chopsticks to be using for this. To be honest. I don't think it's working out. I think I have a better strategy, chat. I think clothespin works better, low-key. Low-key kind of works better. Yeah, I saw chimeras are down bad, bro. Dang. Okay, at least they're close to 40. At one point, there were like 35 or something, right? It was real bad. Mm-hmm. Bro has been cooked. Oh. Let me swap gear. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cook him, fellas. Who's killer? Smile. Heck W. No loot share, Sag. We tried. Oh, we should probably like get an assigned killer, Loki. Yo, what's good, Bongo? NGG crazy, let's go. Dance room without a headset? Oh man. Yeah, that would be rough. I have no clue, man. I have no clue. That'd be kind of yikes. Have to like tap your foot a lot, I guess. Yoink. Oh. Wrong chat. Yoink. Lol. Bro. First try. Again. I'm cooking for real. My fault. My fault. Okay. Nice. Nice. Professional troll. That's me. We should get 2 XP from this today. If we do this for long enough. Which I think we can. Shouldn't have any issues, in theory. In theory. But yeah, I still got to do the Wardy exportation. Which should be an experience. They have gone down a bit in price. I think they'll be even lower. Hopefully after the update. We'll see though. We'll see soon enough. Did you not? Boom. 1, 2, 3. All right. Pay up. Bro did not pay up. Asking a king to pay up is kind of crazy, actually, now that I think about it. Kinda wild. But not as wild as not liking the stream. Make sure to like the stream, boys. And also, subscribe. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. W segue, by the way. For real, for real. For mine the Fiesta for money, I like to do Peridot. And go in glaciate tunnels and do all that. Because you don't have to set up a route. The problem is, last Fiesta, there were issues with the XP there. Chill. So it was like... Or not the XP. With the mine shafts, there just weren't enough servers. So you'd like spawn a mine shaft, you wouldn't be able to actually go into it. So hopefully they got that fixed for this one. That would be nice. Because, yeah, that was rough before. I'm Iron Man? Oh. Then, like, mining diamonds in Royal Mines or gold in Mines of Devon is generally the strat. Dang, dude. How many King Miners are we going to spawn? I'm not upset about it. This kind of fire. Oh. Come on. Not quite, unfortunately. Not quite. Chair gaming, yes sir. You know it. Wow. Actually not a King Minos for once. That's crazy. We're very close to maxing, or not maxing, but having another bestiary level for nymphs as well, which will be nice. I mean, the thing is, they also give magic finds other than SkyBlock XP. Extra magic find towards these mobs is kind of nice. Low key. Even Chair does segues. Exactly, bro. He's got the W segues. Let the man cook. Oh, two Chair determined for better gaming chair. Real. Yoink. All right, all right, all right. When is mining Fiesta? It's a good question. I believe it's in an hour. Indeed it is. An hour and 6 minutes. So we got a little bit of time to run some Diana before. If I could actually get through that window. Good grief. Holy cow. Almost done. Sort of, kind of, maybe. You missed ink? Yeah, I'm doing that on purpose. I don't really care about the inks. In a party of 6, it's too much downtime. My priority is getting the bestiary. I'll help with King Minos and Manticores, I guess. But like, for inks. I'd rather spawn more of my own. It was a party of 3, I'd help with inks, but when it's 6 people, you just spawn way too many of them, like, just downtiming the whole time. Alright, here's our shimmering wool, boys. Ow. Stop hitting me with the rope. With the fishing rod, whatever. I don't appreciate it. I believe. Yo! Yo, let's go. Let's go, dude. Stonks. Absolute stonks. Chair, my goat with the better RNG. What an absolute legend. Second Chimera ever. I have killed 144 King Minos. And we have now dropped 2 Shimmering Wools. And that should be enough to get our purse up to over 1.5 bill once that sells. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Fiesta starts in an hour. Holy cow. Shimmering wool currently goes for 275. Holy smokes. 273. Hopefully this sells. Please. Please. Good grief. That is actually huge. Let's go. Absolute W's. Absolute W's. Only had 7 kills when I dropped my wool. Dang, bro, that is a crazy flex. Holy. But let's go. Where is bro? I'm wearing sorrow armor while I eat right now. I don't like to eat on camera. It's just gross in my opinion. So. Why do they spawn down here? So annoying when there's a carnival, especially. Actually, why is carnival still up, by the way? Did anybody pick carnival perks? Oh my goodness. Dang. Alright. Dragoon with the goated perks. Sheesh, dude. Holy cow. I'm trying to see what else is in here. Okay, so yeah, nobody picked Carnival. So why is Carnival still up? I guess it's just up to the end of the year. Yo, what's good, X-Bolt? Doing good? How are you, bro? Chair for the win, legit. But yeah, I'm just letting Chair play for me while I eat real quick. I'm almost done. Yoink. But let's go, dude. Chair my goat. I am blessed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are back. 07s for Chair. Jerry Perk. Jerry Perk shouldn't activate Carnival. I think it must just be active. Well, I was going to say it must just be active for the SkyBlock here, but SkyBlock here just ended. So I don't know. That's odd. It was good taken. How's it going, bro? I mean, it says 22 hours left on it, so I guess it'll be gone in a bit. Oh my word, let's go. 273, bro. We're up to 1.6 billion coins. Brother. I ain't had coinage like this in a long time, brother. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I think we might be able to buy some stuff when Greenhouse comes out. Might be able to get some skips up in here. Low key. It's until the normal mayor swap out time. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Beat him up. No brain foods for moi. Unfortunate. 76% PB today. Dang, let's go. Bro is beating all the old PBs now. Don't these rotation of ministers buff frag F7 runs too much? It shouldn't. The thing about frag runs is like there's not really a perk that buffs them. Actually. So like easy peasy doesn't buff it, extra blessings doesn't buff it, like, you know, for frag runs it's like you get to the boss, the blood room as fast as you can. There's not really a perk that makes that easier. So anyways, dungeons right now is good though in general. Dungeons are nice. We do have the extra perks for making regular runs easier. Dang, bro is spawning all the Inquisitors right now. Very nice, very nice. Alright, we have now dropped 2 Shimmering Wools, dude. That's fire. Absolutely flames. And there's an urn. Okay, cool. We'll take it. We'll take it. But yes, sir. Yes, sir. 74% on the run right after. Dang, bro. Let him cook. Making a bunch of money because of aura. Should I get term or hype first? I usually recommend term first because first off, it's cheaper. And also, it is more necessary for dungeons, which is generally easier to get into than, like, later dungeons are easier to get into than Dakudra a lot of times. So I usually recommend that. And then once you get a hype, you can start doing even later dungeons and Kudra. But there's a point where also, like, end game, like T5 Kudra, you'll need a Terminator anyways. So it's like, might as well have one prepped for that as well. But yeah, usually it's good to be able to run the later dungeons. So I recommend term first. Dug out a braided griffin feather. I still haven't dug out one of those, man. I'm about to, like, I got so many max bestiaries. Still got 3 to go, but, like, got a lot of these bestiaries maxed now and still no sign of a braided griffin feather. Let's see. How much magical power? Or, oh yeah, for each person. That also does matter. Because, yeah, generally you want 750 magical power at least before you go for term, and then you want like 1,000 before you go for Hyperion. Usually what I would recommend. Boom. How's our crown looking, by the way? 533 mil. Kind of cooking. Hype for Kudra, term for dungeons. Yep. Pretty much. Or if you're doing like lava fishing, you know, then if you're a fishing main, then you'll go for hype first because you don't use term for fishing, but hype is still really good for lava fishing and stuff. What's good, Infected? Going pretty good. How you doing today, bro? How much power you make from Diana? Well, that last drop just boosted us up quite a bit. That was 270 mil there. I'd say we're making somewhere along the lines of 40-ish. Is that too generous? I don't think so. I think 40 mil an hour at the moment. Ruby, please. Alright, I don't even care. Sit still, please. Alright. Let's see if we can get over here before. If it's an ink, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. Just making sure it's not like a King Minos or something that we're missing out on. 4 apple, 2 mango, 3 pomegranate, 1 watermelon, 1 cherry, 2 coconut, and a bomb double rum. Dang. I had a run where I got like 2 bombs and like 5 rums, or vice versa, something like that. It was really bad. It was rough. Like, half of my digs were just garbage, literally. Why do you have 1.6 fill purse? Let's see. Where's it at? Someone bought something off of me. That's crazy. That's crazy. I set up an auction for something. That's wild. We got a rare drop. Oh, man. That's wild, dude. That is crazy, man. Who could have seen this coming? We're about to have, like, 2 bill before the event's over, straight up. Scooter worth getting into? I mean, T1 right now makes a lot of money, so yeah. It is worth it, for sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't even need that much money in rep. Like, well, I would recommend a hype. You can get away without one as long as one person in the party has one for T1. But you're still going to need a weapon to clear with. So, like, Yeti Sword or Glacial Scythe or Midas Staff, something like that, to be able to clear. Vote Chair for even more drops. Is that strat? Yeah, T1 makes money because of the Kudra Tentacle that Future added for his talisman. Those things are like 8 mil a piece, and it's like a, I can't remember, 5 or 10% drop rate. So it kind of cooks. Kind of cooks, low key. Do. And I mean, they have the fastest pickup time. Like if you have the talisman maxed and stuff, you can straight up pick up the crates in like 2 ticks. Future showed it in his video and it looks wild, man. It's actually wild. That's wild, senpai. I see how it is, bro. Man doesn't want me rich. I won't be for long, don't y'all worry. This will get spent on an update and my net worth will go back down. Don't you worry. What's Dragoon's perk? He makes booster cookies better, which is nice. Which actually, I should go ahead and snag a couple of these. What else? He has a few other perks that my brain is malfunctioning on. Let's look. What is it again? I just looked at it. Apocalypse and Pathfinder. So there you go. Pathfinder's only effective on Slayers, I believe. So that is only for Slayers. How does he make booster cookies better? So booster cookies give more bits, apparently, like more available bits, I guess. I don't know. I think that's the right number. I guess you just gain your bits faster and you get more skill XP boost from it, which doesn't help with dungeons, I don't think. I don't think it's affecting dungeons. That would be nice if it was. Low key. Oh, Nightbot got matched. Brought back booster cookie inflation. That is true. They have gone back over 10 mil. Big Sag. Yeah, you just get the bits faster, so it's not more amount. It's kind of wacky. Kind of wacky. All right, please let this be something cool. Do. I didn't even have the Griffin pet equipped. It's fine. What do you think? How much new farming armor will cost to craft if you have Fermento? I mean, it's just going to depend on how long you wait to buy it, because on release, it's going to be absurd. It's going to be so absurd. Maybe I should instantly go for that. Do I have my pumpkin and melon farm built up. I could go ahead and make like a netherwort farm so we can get warty. So that we'll have a chance to drop the Helianthus stuff while using Fermento. Wouldn't be a bad idea either. Low key. How to do 4 terminals at once because half the party left? Brother. Yikes. Holy cow. Yeah, that don't sound like fun at all. Alright, what is this? There we go. Need to get rid of these. Bang. Nothing feels bad, mans. Yo, Ninja dropped a book. Very nice. Very nice. What's good, Ivan? Welcome back. Dropped helmet and boots, but didn't get because no profit as an archer with no bonzo. Bro, you did all those terminals with no bonzo staff? What are we doing? What the heck? That's some crazy movement. It's running and locked in. Fair enough. Fair enough. But like, why don't we have a bonzo staff though? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why are we missing a bozo staff? It's on the bonzo staff grind. There you go. Good times, dude. Good times. Yeah, man. 1.6 bill. That's what we had there for a moment. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay, Fred's back on. Should we go back to M7 chat? Is that the strat? How close are we again? 41 runs. I mean, I'm about to hit Kata 57 in 21 runs. I don't know. Maybe I'll do some runs later. Decisions. Because realistically, tomorrow, the most we can hope to do is 20. So I need to do another 20 plus runs today. Would be kinda yikes. Kinda yikes. Gonna do Fiesta? Okay. Oh yeah, that starts pretty soon, doesn't it? Yeah, 50 minutes. Fair enough. Yeah, we can party up for that then. Thank God I'm a parkour pro. Real. I need to buy a max nether wart tool. I mean, I wouldn't spend a ton of money on it. Because, like, again, I would save up for some of the newer things that are coming out if you can. A lot of those will make bank, but I also want to have a good chunk of money ready for fulfilling visitor offers and that sort of thing. But yeah, we will be trying to get all the mutations done as fast as we can. We'll be trying to get the collections done, crop milestones, etc. Everything done ASAP is the game plan. Which, I don't know how I feel about the Pelt Apocalypse perk. I think Pest Eradicator would have been kind of nice. Low key. But it's all good. Waking up at Sunday in December and playing parkour with friends was so peak. I'm so bad at parkour, bro. I don't know if y'all have ever seen me attempting to do the flower pot parkour in the Rift, but it's a bad look. Took me 5 hours, man. So yikes. Yo, Daedalistic, Sag, they're only a mil. Yeah, I mean, at least they have an NPC sell price now, because if they didn't, they'd be lower. They'd be even lower. Be rough out here, dude. Yoink. Did that whiff? I think it did. Feels bad, mans. I don't know if the Bonzo staff is better than Adaptive Blade. I mean, it's generally just because you're going to want to use it in F7 for movement more than anything else that I would go for it. But, like, Adaptive Blade's also kind of trash. Like, if you were realistically going to go for a weapon, then I would recommend, like, AOTD. And then, like, ooh, wait a minute. Stranded Nymph level 17, 1650 kills, 55% done. Currently in the top 1500 on the Bestiary, but still got a long ways to go. That should, however, put us up to 23% to 526. Hopefully enough to solidify us a little closer to the top 80, but we'll see. We're also very close to Max and Cretan Bulls, so that'll be pretty close as well. Why spend a mil on Bonzo when you can get more enchants on Juju? That's crazy. Ay, ay, ay. 90% new PB. Dang, he's almost there. He's almost there. Yeah, I apologize. I cannot hand out 1 billion coins. I'm going to need that just for Spaceman. Straight up. I'm actually going to have to finish Spaceman at some point soon. Ugh. I don't want to. I don't want to. AOTD, then Shadow Fury, then Juju. I mean, honestly, AOTD, then Spirit Scepter, then Juju. Kind of what I would do. I think that's actually exactly what I did on this profile. Kind of peak. Low-key kind of peak. I might have gone Livid Dagger, actually. Or Reaper Scythe. Is Reaper Scythe dungeonizable? I know I had Reaper Scythe at some point. That was my main weapon on my first profile for ages, dude. For ages. Problem with AOTD is that I need to kill the dragon. I'm on Iron Man. I mean, if you spawn it, you don't have to be, like, in first place to drop it. If you use, like, 4 eyes to spawn, it's pretty common to drop that way. Yeah, unfortunately, fellas, I do not have 1 billion coins to give out. I need it for greenhouse. Or, honestly, just Spaceman. Spaceman has dibs on my 1 billion coins. Straight up. He called it. He's been waiting on my garden for, like, straight up, like, 6 months. Actually, he's probably been there a year now. At least. Just waiting for me to give him a bill. Straight up. Yoink. What'd you roll in Spaceman? I have sugarcane. So it's really bad right now. If I wait until Aura's gone and people aren't buying it all for alchemy XP, then it might be decent, but at the moment it's pretty expensive. It is up there. I don't even know, honestly, if you need to do it for XP. Because there's like a decent chance that there's enough visitors now to get the unique visitor milestone without doing it. But I don't know. I don't know. How many bosses give the essence? Yeah, but like you still have to drop the OTD in the first place. Which is pretty rough on Iron Man. Can't one tap level 45 Enderman. No shot I can grind the Ender Eye. I mean, you should be able to do that with just the Void Gear. If you enchant the Void Sword. Like, you should be able to just one tap, like, Zealots even. Might need a pet upgrade, maybe? I don't know, what pet are you using right now? That could be the problem. Or magical power. Or combat levels. But I mean, usually combat 12 is all you need. You just didn't get golden carrots? Oh man, how bad is that? Like right now, sugarcane's like 1.1, 1.2 bill to fulfill the offer. $50 mil for a base fermento chestplate is sick. This is why we don't liquidate. This is the reason. If you liquidate your farming gear and then they come out with a farming update, you'll buy it back for twice the price that you sold it for. Every time. Sad days. Chimera 5 worth it to put on a weapon? Depends on the weapon. I would say it's worth it for Slayer weapons if you're going to be using them past level 9. And it's worth it for, what's it called? Daedalus Blade. Also worth it for Ragnarok and Claymore if you're doing M7 or Kudra. Well, not the Claymore, but for the Ragnarok, at least, for M7 or Kudra. And then the Claymore for M7 if you're maging. But most of the time, it's only for Slayers and Daedalus Blade. Would be my recommendation. 75% next run. Bro is cooking right now. Holy. He's Epic Wolf, and even with a really good Void Sword, I can't one-tap. Somehow do less than 1,000 damage? Bro, what? Are you using Ender Armor? What is your armor set? There is no shot you do less than a 1k with a Void Sword. Ain't no way. I mean, I guess if you don't have full crit chance, but on crit, you're doing less than 1k, there's legit no shot. Actually, no shot. Blade Slayer still make money? Oh yeah, it's really good right now. People are actually doing like T3s, or they were doing T3s. I guess T4s now because the health advantage is gone. But yeah, it makes like 70 plus mil. It might even be over 100 mil. Do like double demon skips and stuff. How much time did it take you to level up Crown of Avarice? I mean, I still haven't leveled it. It's up to 534 mil. I mean, 100 mil doesn't take long at all now. It took a while before Diana revamp, but nowadays it's not bad. It's like, I don't know, maybe 10 hours or something. I mean, it just depends on your RNG, I suppose, but it's not bad. On crit, I do 1k to 2.5k using rotted armor. Well, that's the problem. Void sword is buffed by using ender armor. So use the ender armor. SMH. Like, I mean, in dungeons, yeah, use rotted, but like outside dungeons for the E-man should definitely be using void or ender. I mean, 1, 2, 3. Get him. Get him. No books for me. Where my checkbook, bro? SMH. I guess I already got a shimmering wool. I shouldn't be yapping, but I'm gonna yap anyways. Do you only use SBO for Diana? I'm using Badline, and I use it for everything. But I don't know. Is SBO good for anything else, chat? Oh. Can I freeze? Don't have enough mana. Feels bad, mans. Give book. Checkbook time. Let's go. Dang it. I got a bad number of defense. That's the problem. That's the problem. SPO does have Diana Party Finder if that's considered a bonus. Yeah, I mean, but is it only a Diana mod? Or is it used for anything else? I got no clue. But yeah, I would say like just struggle with the 4.5k health ones for a little bit until you drop like the armor set and then start going for the equipment after that. Or I mean, honestly, just do ender nodes first. Get the ender gauntlet, and then that'll boost your damage by a bit, and maybe you'll be able to 2-tap the 4.5k health E-man, and then go for armor from that. It's got party commands and mining with the main sellers Diana. Makes sense. Pay up. Trash. Absolute trash. How'd you level up Crown of Avarice? I mean, back in the day, you would just like kill mobs. I did it by doing revs. Was what I did, but now you have to do Diana event. It's the only way to level it now. How much money magic power do I need at least to do Diana to start making money? I mean, generally, you're gonna want to be able to do Legendary Griffin for money, and for Legendary Griffin, like I set a damage requirement more than a magic power requirement since there's so many ways to get extra damage, you know. But I would recommend for Legendary Griffin being able to do 1,000,000 damage to Legendary or to Diana mobs. So generally that's going to take around at least 750 magical power, if not more. And, you know, like combat 50 or higher. I mean, it's tough. It's a tough thing. They're not easy. Inquisitors are tough cookies, but wait till you see King Minos, dude. For Mythic Griffin, you're generally going to want to be doing at least 2,000,000 damage. And that is like, I'd put it about the same level as like M6 and Kudra T4s, that sort of thing. Like around that level of difficulty, like gear requirement. Yeah, you do not RCM anymore. For Legendary and Mythic Griffin, you do not RCM. If you're using anything other than a Dayblade, you're throwing, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, I'm doing 5,000,000 damage right now with Dayblade. If I were to try and use... Where's my Claymore? It's in here. If I were to do Claymore, for example. Let's see. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bang. 2.5. That is a Chimera 5 Claymore versus a Chimera 4 Dayblade. And it does half the damage. So Dayblade cooks more than anything else. Just invested like $1.5 billion into mining, got no cash left. Yeah, I would just focus on mining then until you get the money back. Would be better. If Crimson enrages King Minos, I'm using that set and all the people flame me. I don't know if that's the problem. I'm also using Crimson and don't think so. It's hard to say. Was that? I thought that was 6 mil. I think that was 4.6 mil. But yeah, I mean, everybody argues about what actually enrages him. There's a wiki page now, right? Like, surely it tells you what enrages him. Surely. Get word straight from the admins would be nice. Let's drop a checkbook real quick. And then we'll check it. No checkbook for me. Sag. Alright. Wiki. And never mind, I'm IP banned on the wiki for some reason. Cool. Heck W. That just randomly happens. That'll be fine in like an hour, but can anybody check the wiki? See if there's a King Minos page that says how he gets enraged. Sit still. There we go. 2, 3. Checkbook part 2. Biohazard fire sale in 3 minutes. Yo. So they're selling a biohazard set. Like, or a biohazard helmet skin. Is that what's happening? Right when it's getting, like, basically nerfed. That's kind of goofy. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little goofy. Just did an 85% to 100% run. Now 78% to 100%. Dun dun dun. He's getting there. Wiki is updated like every 3 to 5 business days. That's true, but if there's a page for it, then maybe. Maybe there's a chance. Probably gonna grind for Enderman Pet to get eyes and more XP from Enderman. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it'll be once you get that Ender set. That will cook for sure. Alright, alright. I have so many bits, man. There's 16k available. So many and yet so little. I could, if we drop 2 more Chimera books, I will have enough again to be able to put Chime 4 on the Dayblade. Just saved up. Okay, where is bro? Over here. Alright, we're good. Yo, Sid Squirrel, how's it going, bro? I don't do carries, Andre. Sorry, man. What you think I should do first for E-Man Chime 4? Buy Crown of Avarice or get perfect onyxes on armor? I would say, I mean, the thing that would be most helpful is the, not the crown. The Chimera, probably. Oh. Awkward. Because, I mean, crown, like, is nice. You do more damage, but if you're like using Warden Helmet's better for damage until like a 1 billion coin crown or something. So it's like, eh. And it's like barely better anyways. It's mainly just for the speed. So that you can have good damage with good speed. And like, it doesn't actually boost your magic find anymore. So that part doesn't really help. I would say like, having good magic find is the most important thing in my opinion. When it comes to Slayers. Like, if you're already doing decent damage, you know. I mean, the Onyxes is like, that's pretty minor on the priority list as well, I would say. Like, if you got Flawless, like, that's fine. It's not that big of a stat bonus. Having issues with survivability on T4 E-Man last phase. Maybe I just panic and not siphon by hitting boss and walk away to heal with Atonement. Yeah, I mean, you can heal with the Atonement and, like, be up close to him as well. But if you're not using Florid Zombie Sword, that'll help a lot. Just like instantly get up to half HP. When's Fiesta? It is in 30 minutes. There are 28 minutes left. Sorry, Nightbot just like blocked your message pretty much. Or it was like, you shall not speak. I need to change the settings on him. Because yeah, this is my chat right now. Like your message was just gone. I had to scroll up to make sure I hadn't missed anything. What do we got? Where is bro? He's right here. Hello, bro. Alright, we have ferocity procs. It's a good sound to hear. Give a book. No book for moi. All Gucci. How much would having one piece of the refrigerator? That would help a lot, yeah, with your defense. That'd be worth it. Excuse me, I apologize. That would help quite a bit. Yeah, sorry, that was just a cough. I did not sneeze, that was just a cough. But gross. Best way to max magma fish collection, it's a real grind. I mean, trophy fishing is probably the best way to do it, I would say. I mean, you can do just regular fishing, and that's fine too. Hey, another brain food. Let's go. Sold. Stonks. Alright, where's this Cretan Bull Bestiary at, bro? Gotta be close. What's your level? I am level 525. 23% to 526. And that 1 XP did move us up to 83rd instead of 84th. So we're back up a little bit. We take those. Yo, let's go, Fred. Got winter break going on. You love to see it, dude. Love to see it just in time for like greenhouse update, and still got Aura stuff going on. Good times, bro. Kind of get what you meant now when you said just play the game to go from 100 mil to multiple 100 mil. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It just kind of happens. It just kind of happens. Yoink. Got 156 mil purse now with 100 plus mil in the bank. Let's go, bro. Very nice. Boom and boom. Okay. Take him down. Take him down, fellas. No loot for me. All Gucci. Run it back. So things sell from dungeons, but prices are down. Yeah, the prices are a little wacky right now. Communism ruining the economy. Who would have guessed? SMH. It's all good though. Worried I would get kicked out of guild? Nah, you're good, bro. You're chilling. I usually kick after like 2 months plus of inactivity. So I don't think you got kicked. Time to combine 220 books. Good grief, bro. Good night. Yep, Fiesta starts in 25 minutes, fellas. Got a little bit of time. I guess we can reinvest in trying to drop Shattered Lockets again. I want to see how much XP until Vampire. I'm at 103 T4s and 64 T5s right now. Goodness, bro. Holy cow. Yo, flame dropped handle, GG. Let's go. Very nice. Metered it. Unforge, man. Unforge. I guess if I get to my last couple runs of M7, I should put my meter on something else, huh? Like, just start dropping recoms. Is that the strat? Because once we're done, we're done. We gonna be done for real. Just in time for Fiesta. Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll pull a party from Guild for mine shafts is the game plan. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, alright, alright. See what else we got. What do we have here? Man, it's so crazy how much shimmering wool has dropped in price though, dude. Good grief. If I would have dropped it like a week ago, it would have been like twice the price that I sold it for just now. You know? Do 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 do. Yoink. Let's see. When can I get Uno reverse kicked? That's wild, bro. That's wild, bro. Perhaps one of these days. Perhaps. Do 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 do. Let's see. Let's see. I need some coins in here, man. I'm so poor. Nah, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Just need the beast area. That's what I need. I need Cretan bulls to start spawning. So I can get done with this instead of these stupid cats, bro. These stupid cats. They're so annoying. Finished with my newest version of mod pack. Yo, no more crashing. W. Ramen. We had a guy on YouTube who went by ramen. Bam, 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 bam. For sure. One of the OGs. Oh, we got a King Minos. Let's go. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. Hi. Found him. All right, hook him. Had a Naruto profile picture? Okay. Okay, I do remember this. I do remember this. What's your IGN? How can I verify that was actually you, though? You know? I mean, that's not something that anybody else would know, and I guess if you're like... What's the word? What's the word? If you're like just making it up that much, then you know what? You've done your research, you earned it. Like, crazy. Alright, here you go. Do. I think you were... Did I not have you in guild at one point as well? That is your IGN, right? It's the same as Twitch. What's the number and staircase symbol left of defense? Oh, that's Dominus stacks. Welcome, sir. I have caps lock on. Lol XD. Yoink. Yoink. What even is that? That is for Crimson Armor. So once you have 10, you like do 10% more damage every hit. And then you lose like for the next, it's like for the next 10 seconds or something. And then you lose a stack every 10 seconds. So I haven't hit anything in a little bit. So you see when I hit something, it went up to 4 instead of 3. And then we'll hit something else and it'll go back up as well. It just drops down to 3. So we hit this and then it goes up to 4. And then this guy and it goes up to 5 and then 6. So get it up to 10, you get an extra swipe damage, which is pretty helpful. What point do I get Crimson Armor? I mean, you can technically go for it before Hype, but like, it's good for Slayers. It's good for Diana. like the main two things you'll use it for. So just whenever you're really wanting to get into the later game stuff like that, but usually you get it after Terminator at the very least. No luck. Oh, swell. When they fixed my Primordial, by the way, that was not in the fix notes on Greenhouse Alpha, which is very frustrating. Put SkyBlock for 8 months. Ah, there you go. Got all the details. Do you believe it now? I got you, bro. I got you. Yoink. What's Dungeon Sweat? Wait. In ST. In Skytills? I have no clue, bro. I am a bad line user. I got no clue, man. 600 magic power, SkyBlock level 230. I need to push that up for term. Yeah, I would say go for term first. Run your final destination, get a Terminator, and then maybe after that. Not 500. In 53 inks, I got 6 chimeras. Yeah, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid rates right there. You'll love to see it. Yeah, Lunar bought VLC, so now if you download Badlion, then you have to use Lunar Client to launch it. And they're just like not updating Badlion anymore. Sad days. So I'm on the old Badlion launcher still, maybe. Maybe they don't update the version from the older launcher and you have to get Lunar now to use BLC, but I don't know. It's a little annoying. I'm gonna have to set up my mods on Lunar now, which will be an experience. Don't recommend using Lunar whatsoever. Counterpoint. What if I get a creator cape? That would be fire. You know? That would go kind of ham. Create my own custom cape on Lunar would be pretty epic. That would be kind of epic. They don't update anything, but I didn't have to set anything up. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Boom, boom, boom. All right, all right, all right. All my settings ported over. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Yeah, that should be fine then. If you can port over your Badlion settings to Lunar, that would come in clutch. With almost full Ender armor with Void Sword, I still do 1k non-crit, 3.5k with crit. What am I doing wrong? The 2x is no longer a set bonus. Wait, what? Like Ender helmet? Yeah, I mean that's like per piece. Did you like reforge it? Did you get fierce or pure reforges on it? Because that's kind of the big deal. You gotta reforge the armor. Otherwise, you're only getting extra health and defense, and that doesn't help your damage at all. Yeah, fierce goes ham. Do. One. If I swapped to Lunar, I would have to set everything back up. Oh, still Badlion, but launch through Lunar. Oh, okay, gotcha. That part ported out. Comprendo. But yeah, if it's not been updated, then there's like no point in going over there anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Have to use a client that doesn't work with the 8% of the SkyBlock mods we use daily. What mods? Ooh, chill. Let's get rid of this. This would depend on the mods. For me. Because, I mean, I don't use, like, any mods except for Badlion. So, like, you know. What did I do with this? There it is. Boom. Let's go here. Dang. Jerry, my goat, has shown up. 1. That was expensive. Okay, maybe it wasn't that bad, but it felt like it was a lot. Oh. Bro found an ink. Fancy. I'm going back to garden.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yoink. But yo, Ale and Suje with the subs. Appreciate it, boys. Thank you.
As a child,
Again, if
I
y'all haven't
yearned
already,
for the
make sure to
mines.
subscribe. We are closing in on 30K for the red name, and Fiesta actually starts in like 13 minutes. So I should probably start thinking about getting ready for that low key. Do. Bam, bam. Do. Let's see what we got here. Garbage. Oh, wait. Let's clear one of these out real quick so we can actually spawn it. Yoink. Wow, pest shards. Let's go. It makes me tired. I don't have any energy for Fiesta. There is a lot to do right now, for sure. Okay, we've got 8 out of our 9 field mice set up. So that's kind of epic. That's pretty cool. Also throw this in here. Boom, boom. I'm gonna need more fuel. Which are oil barrels right now? A lot. How about plasma? What is it? Volta. That's what it is. Aha. That'll do. That'll do for sure. Was texture pack? It's linked in the description, and it's a mixture of like 12 different packs, and all the names are down there as well. My ID got hacked yesterday. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That's the worst. I got ratted on my Minecraft account hacked once. That was not a fun time. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Okay, let me remember how to prep for this. So first off, let's do that. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're also gonna need to swap to this and swap our magical power. Finally, I can somewhat one-tap if crit. There you go. There it is. You know, wait, we got another 5% skill XP boost. We did, bro. We did. It's kind of crazy. Let's see. 2 out of 4. Mine shaft party. Let me swap this. Still have F1 4000 account. Used to watch streams from. Yo. Why you got so many accounts though? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Why we got so many accounts? That is a lot. Oh, there we go. Let's put this back here, please. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Get everybody from guild first. Yoink. And then we'll get Eagle. Guild gets prio. Wait. Let me underscore this. Bang. All right. Our Mountain 10 is such a grind. It is a bit of a grind. That is true. What else is a grind? Is skeleton keys. I don't think I have any left. I don't. Sell these at least. Get a little bit of money here. Did I only grab 4? Did I not have 5? I did. Okay. Trolling me. Absolutely trolling me. How about Wither Essence? There we go. How about, actually, Wither Catalyst? Yep. And this. Yes, sir. Also, Mythos stuff. Bang. And there we go. 1.6 bill again, just so that I can get one of these. Yay. Throw this back in here. All right, fellas. I think we're set up. I think we're all set. I installed like a normal texture pack. Yep. There we go. I see. Welcome back. Blitz with the OG account. Let's see. Then we applied for refund and I got a new account. Dang. Interesting. My mom deleted the Microsoft account links by Minecraft and you had to apply for refund and get a new one. That is kind of wacky. Oh, wait. I forgot. I have so much money. Holy cow. Alright, we are going to first off hold on to this and that and this. And I think I'm going to just sell the rest of this. Actually, you know what I could do is upgrade this guy a little bit. 1, 2, 1 perfect Jasper, and then another perfect Jasper. There you go. 2 perfect gems on the halberd. Finally, that's taken a while. I have these perfect onyxes now. Do I really need those on anything? I don't think I do. I don't really need them. So I think we're just gonna sell them. Get my coins back. Alright, how's my Heart of the Mountain looking in here? Onyx. We do have an onyx gem as well. So perfects are still 20. And it's very cheap to actually make one. So let's do it. Bang. Oh yeah, let me change my pet rules as well. Because we are going to want this to be bow. There we go. Alright. Very cool, very cool. I guess you can't actually vote yet, so I should probably just take this off, by the way. Because you can't vote right now. Alrighty. Did fishing festivals already pass? I think there's still a few. Yeah, there's one in 2 days, and there's one in 3 days. There you go. Take one so he gets his unique stuff. Love when one of the level 5 books are way lower than the rest. Oh, as far as like pricing, yeah. It do go kind of crazy. Alright, got you crazy. When I first watched the Monster Hunter stream back in the day, dude, I need to do another Monster Hunter stream. It's been a little bit. They're coming out with an update, I think, in a few days. Actually, I think that's Monday. I think they got an update coming out Monday night. So, I'll be gardening though, so I won't be able to do it. I'll be a little busy. What's the best thing to do during these ministers? I mean, right now, I would say getting your slayers done is very, very important. It's kind of crazy how much magic find you can get from slayers and also how fast you can get your XP done. So, like, if you hate doing spins, now is the best time to get them finished because you can get them done super quickly. So, getting your slayers done right now is very important. Of course, while there's mining fiestas going on, I would recommend doing some mining. It's a good idea. But yeah. Is it a wise decision to rush foraging on a new profile? I would rush hunting more than foraging. And then go for farming. Like rush hunting to get a, you know, your first like 10 mil per hour money method. And then go for farming after that point. We got a spin slayer set up. I mean, if you want to go ahead and get it done, might not be a bad idea. I think 7 to 8 minute M7 runs is better than doing like 2 minute M5s. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, it's RNG, so, you know, if you're dropping a handle every M7 run, then yeah, that's going to be better, but most likely that's not the case. So I would recommend probably doing the M5s in that scenario. I don't need Heart of the Forest for hunting, though. Is Heart of the Forest XP buffed by Aura? Can't remember. I mean, if it is, you can do it. It's fine. But, like, it's going to be as far as money makers, I wouldn't generally recommend doing foraging to start with. Hunting first, then farming. And then mining. And I mean, for right now, you don't really want to do foraging. I mean, you can do it. It's not a bad idea. Because, like, just in preparation for future updates. Because maybe the next update will make more money. Because right now, foraging doesn't make a ton. But, you know, if the next update makes bank, can kind of bank on that. Just invest in foraging now to be prepared for the update. But it's going to be a little bit before that update comes out. So just got to be ready to not have that money back for a little bit. Relic skate the win. I don't know about that one, bro. I don't know about that one. I didn't even got a like quick claw on my skate though, so I ain't that serious about it. Did some foraging levels earlier. I did 48 out of 50 in 30 minutes. Dang. Or 48 to 50 in 30 minutes. Yeah, that is kind of insane speed. Sheesh. That does go kind of crazy. Alright, boys. Fiesta starts in 2 minutes. Make sure to hydrate before. Are we ready to make some bank? Again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We are closing in on 30K for that red name. Trying to get there for the end of the year, and it's very possible. WIGN for real, for real. Oh, snap. Let's start it off with a bang. Please. Oh my goodness. Please. Give me. Give me. Dude. Holy cow. We are starting off with a bang, ladies and gentlemen. Good grief. Can I jump? Thank you. Let's go. Yo, it's good. Golden's been a little bit. How you doing, bro? So happy to be doing fiestas again. It has been a while. But it has also been a lot of fiestas that we've gotten this week. It's been a little crazy. Oh, yeah. Let me grab the lapis corpses first. That does seem a bit more important. Just a bit. Not there. Okay, there's one. Yoink. Boom. And where's the other one? Not there. Is it the one up above? Trying to remember how to get up there. I think it's this way. Right here? Yes. Alright, here we go. Let's send it. I got you, Ian. Happy to help, bro. What version is the pack? It is 1.8. Do. When's Fiesta? It is started. I just started 10 seconds ago, actually. Legit 10 seconds ago. Bum. Yeah, what's good, Golden? We got 2 Goldens. We have Golden Sword in YouTube, and we have Golden Cats in Twitch. What's good to all the Goldens out here? Been configuring some 1.21 mods for dungeons. Oh boy, that sounds like fun. For real, for real. Just finished eating. Time to lock in. Yeah. I'm gonna have a lunch break here in a little bit. That was earlier. My Doritos was not lunch. That was snack. That was snack. We have second lunch here in a little bit. Can we get the pack on Twitch, please? Do exclamation pack or exclamation resource. One of those. Can't remember which one it is. Just make it so it's both of them. I think it's exclamation pack though. Or texture. Maybe it's texture. One of those. And Nightbot will link it. It is pack. Let's go. First try. Do. Got you, Alep. Do you know how to exchange coins to motes? Wait, coins to motes. Like turn your like skyblock coins into motes? I don't know if there's like a good way to do that anymore. Like, you could buy highlights on Bazaar and transfer it to Rift and then sell it, I think is a thing, but they made it so it's way less effective whenever they dropped Mountaintop. So you can't actually, like, make good money that way. Do. Chill. Can't sell highlights. Yeah, they might have just like fully removed it, honestly. Maybe you can do a Hemo vibe. That might be a thing, but again, I know it was a thing at one point, but they may have just straight up removed it. Gotta love not enough servers for Mineshafts already. You're welcome. My fault. Did it? We are invis for Bob. Unforged, man. Unforged, dude. Okay, we got this. And just grab that. Yoink. There's so much, and yet so little time. I will never escape the last parkour. It is a grind. Or is that the lasers? Is that what you're talking about? Because can you, like... Do they make it so you can pay to win, like, the other stuff? Maybe that's what I do. I don't even add a talisman. I just make it so you can pay to pass. Might be meta. Yo, let's go to Ricky. We are chilling. Got a Jasper mineshaft. First mineshaft of the event, so... Kind of making bank right now. Feels good, mans. Okay, let me actually jump up here. See if we can get this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sort of, kind of, maybe. There it is. Alright, we're good. We're good. I believe. Yoink. Making all the hops right now. The photon pathway, yeah, that's the laser beams, right? Yeah, I mean, the best way for you to grind moats at that point... I'm trying to think. I think you just do Backtay. And, like, sell the shards? Maybe? To Moat Scrubber? I can't remember if you can do that or not. If you can't, then, I mean, just doing Backtay gives you a bunch of moats. Just grind that out a few times. You'll need to do Backtay anyways for later stuff. Like, a bunch of the crafts later on require Backtay shards, so... Just doing a bunch of that. But yeah, only less than 1,000 subs to get to Red Name, chat. So if y'all want to be pre-Red Name squad, make sure to subscribe. We are getting very close. Very, very close. Can't sell shards? Dang. There's so many things that used to be possible that are no longer possible. But I mean, again, you still get like 8k moats, I think, for each kill on those, which is pretty nice. Pretty helpful still. Do. Alright, alright, alright. Hopefully we can keep up this RNG, man. Jasper Mineshaft off rip is, again, super, super good. I get to Stillcore Chateau. You have to do the parkour. The photon pathway. That's the only way to get there. It has to be done. Yeah, I think that's the photon pathway, right? Isn't it? The laser beams. I do believe. Oh, Eagle has frozen to death. 07s. Looking for Vanguard? Yeah, I mean, if y'all find a Vanguard, feel free to party me, smile. I will be opening them and dropping, you know, 2 or 3 shattered lockets this event for real, no cap. That's the strat. 100%. Let's see. Can I reach this? Indeed I can. Alright, I think we may have gotten, like, almost all of it. It's a lot. Oh, here we go. Found a bit more. Yoink. That was a quest or something? Nah, it's you gotta do the parkour. It is the only way. Well, I mean, yeah, you'll have to... I think you'll have to do the boat stuff as well, yeah. I can't remember. I made a guide on it. I made a guide about it. Showing how to get there and everything. Can't remember if it was in the Stilgore Chateau one or if it was in the other, like the one right before that. Pooch better than Shaman, yes. It was good. Frail, how's it going, bro? New space skins, yeah, for like, what is it, Biohazard? That's why I'm asking you. I made those videos like straight up 2 years ago, man. I have not been to the Rift since Mountaintop, and I didn't go to the old parts of Rift when I went to Mountaintop, so it was like, I make the videos so I don't have to remember it. I make the video so I can forget that information and remember newer information, you know? Bam, bam, bam. Yoink. Doo-doo. Oh my, this lobby is cheeks, bro. What the crud? Do you remember a null chat? Is that... Like, it sounds vaguely familiar, but I couldn't tell you what section of the Rift it's in. So I made that up. Alright, well then, never mind. Heck W. Red name soon, you're getting close. We are getting close, dude. Very, very close. Okay, I'm swapping lobbies. This one is so bad. At higher level players get 400 speed. God potions. Pretty much. Pretty much the strat. At the end of parkour, the guy asks you for the boat to get to the other side. Yeah, so you'll have to do the boat after the parkour. But yeah, still got to make it to the parkour in the first place. I was at 380 before. I mean, I'm at 388 right now. That's probably... I probably only have a little bit more because of, like, either magical power or there's a talisman that gives speed. That's probably what it is. Something like that. But yeah. How to complete Darren's quest, man. Like, again, I haven't done these quests in like 2 or 3 years, bro. I don't remember. The videos are still on the channel from when I did remember, but like, nobody really asks me about this stuff because they just go watch the videos. I don't remember, man. It's been too long. Made up too, brother. Why are we trolling me right now? Come on, man. I'm too old for this. I'm too old for this. I know there is the doctor guy. What's the doctor's name? Is it Dr. Enigma? Or is it like Enigma spelled backwards? I don't remember. Emmett. That's what it is. Yeah. That's what it is. Is that the one in... That's the one in Mirrorverse, though. I'm thinking of the guy with the map, right? Or is it backwards? Because Enigma is the one that you give the Enigma souls. I think. There is a Dr. Emmett, though, I feel like. I'm pretty sure. Let me pull up the wiki. Actually, does my wiki work yet? It does. My wiki works. Emmett. I swear there's an Emmett. Is there not an Emmett? I could have sworn there was an Emmett. Dr. Emmett. See, I told you. I told you. Okay. Wait. Yeah, this is the Mirrorverse one. All right. Which one's the one in the, like, swamp area? Past the leeches. They have to do the lily pads, too. Oh man, that sounds like an experience rail. See, this is why we just play SkyBlock and don't touch grass, because then you don't have to deal with all that. For real, for real. Heck, W. Crashed out hard on the Iron Man profile. Gonna wait till they fix the coins grind by giving us other ways to make coins than mining for decent rates. I mean, Gardens hopefully comes out soon. Oh. I don't have party leader, bro. It's Bob. Yeah, SMH. There you go, dude. SMH. Look, your mining wisdom. Oh, why do I have so much iron? Hold up. Mining wisdom. How much we got? 197. It's a little bit. Just a little bit. Reed, yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Dr. Reed. Yoink. Do 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 do. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Ay, ay, ay. Sonic's actually good to mine. I don't know. It's like, it's good to make crystals from, but I don't know if it's actually good to mine by itself. Low key. Captain Reed? Ah, not Doctor. I can't remember. I appreciate the bless yous. So I haven't been rating you much because I haven't had time to stream. Yeah, you're all good, bro. Dang, yeah, it's a Christmas time's a grind out here, man. It's rough out here. But dang, crazy out here with 215 mining wisdom. Holy cow. Sir, Heart of the Mountain, please. Yes, sir. Heart of the Mountain. Bang. Part 1, Part 2. And I'm using that because we are going for Vanguards. Do. Yeah, let me just dip. Love AFKing my copper farm whilst watching this. Yo, bro's got a copper farm. Nani? To get the Onyx pet, that's not a thing. SMH. SMH. Is that like a Pokemon? I feel like that would be a Pokemon name. Though they'd name there's gotta be some Pokemon named after Onyx. It's probably a famous one. I just don't play Pokemon. Keck W. Do. Bong, 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 bong. That sounds like it'd be too close to a slur. Is that one made up as well? There is a Pokemon called Onyx. Like just straight up Onyx. Made up again? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. My guy just likes to lie in the chat. For real. Maybe I should start clickbaiting. That's the strat. Just get the trolls back. Just clickbait everyone. Bang. Can't clickbait me if I clickbaited you into clicking on the stream. L plus ratio. Big brain strats for real, for real. Clip farming also goes crazy. I feel like it's hard to clip farm on SkyBlock. I don't know. I think I feel like we had some good clips in the debate with Confused Goon. That was like the closest to clip farming I've ever done, pretty much. Pretty much. You'd be surprised. Maybe it's just because I don't like stream with other people. Maybe we need to start doing some YouTuber collab streams. Might be a strat out here. Ruby. Wait for it. I got a bill in your purse randomly because I'm saving up for greenhouse. Oh, wait. Why am I party leader? Give it to Bob. He's got the command. SME. Alright, where's the lapis at? So excited for the new farming update. I'm hyped for it too. I hope it's enjoyable. I think like the greenhouse stuff should be fine. I'm hoping the crop milestones don't take too long, especially with the increased like farming fortune and stuff, but just have to see what happens. What about bank? I got a bill in the bank for G-Drag, but that's it. Do. Maybe I could put another bill in there, just get a slightly more like interest, I guess. Could be a strat. Give it to me, I'll keep it safe. Uh-huh. For real, for real. I imagine it would all be spent in a matter of like 30 seconds. If I had the gamba. Yoink. Said I should rush hunting, but don't I need decent magical power, like 600 magical power for it? No. Not really. I mean, again, like, hunting, you straight up, all you need is an AOTE to do shulker hunting. Like, that's all you need. You don't need anything crazy out here. You do shulker hunting to start off, then you go for farming, and then you go for mining after that. Or dungeons is also an option. God, should I watch? I believe Kudra has a guide about it. I mean, yeah, you can, like, with more hunting fortune and all that, like, you can get more money per hour. But, like, when you're first starting out, don't have anything, like, that is it's a good starting money method. You still make millions per hour with legit just 500k invested. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Start shulker hunting right off the bat without Heart of the Forest and stuff. I mean, you gotta have like the quest lines done so you can get to Galatia. But I mean, you don't need like a crazy Heart of the Forest level or anything, no. Yo, Shadoa. Bro, that's a thing now. Ain't no way YouTube made that a thing. Chat, look at this. Sent 6-7 for 67 jewels. What the crud is that? I appreciate it, bro. What the heck, though? Ain't no way YouTube is in on it now. That's wild. That's wild, bro. What in the world? Who'da thunk it? How'd you get tracking on your drill? Wait, what? Doesn't have tracking. Like, huh? I don't know how you would do that. SMH. What did I hear? Hey, I'm just reading it out loud, bro. I'm not like saying it of my own free will here. I'm just thanking the donos, man. That's all we're doing. Okay, I hit my head. SMH. Who's in the mayor list? I got no clue, bro. I would assume it's Cole right now, though, seeing as it's a mining fiesta. Probably what it is. Because, yeah, actually, I do have mining wisdom. So, yes, it is Cole. It do be Cole. Anyways, going for a mill blocks broken. What's the strat? Probably getting mineral armor and then upgrading it to glossy. And then running, like, an armadillo pet and just going ham on like netherrack or mycelium. There you go. Or wait, are we talking about like 1,000,000 ores for the rock pet? Is that what we're talking about? Because yeah, that has to be an ore. In which case, doing the same thing but going for Mines Devon Gold probably be meta. Oh, the mining fiesta just like 1,000,000 blocks broken. Is it just straight up blocks like? Because if you can do that for mycelium, then yeah, that'd be the strat, 100%. Hardstone? I mean, you could do Hardstone too. It would just depend. I think Netherrack regens fast enough that it could be better, but I guess Hardstone would also be good. I mean, either one. I didn't really like specifically go for that one when I did it. It just kind of happened. Or maybe I did go for it and I was going for golden goblins at the same time and I was doing cobblestone. I think that is what happened. But yeah. Might hire a dev from Fiverr to go to Skyblockers open source and make me a custom version of their dungeon secret mod. Could be fire. Could be fire. Nah, Aura is still mayor. I thought you were talking about Perk Apocalypse. Because one of the mayors, we've got like Jerry perks going on. But yeah, Aura's still mayor. But they made it so she doesn't have like the extra health boost to like mobs and stuff. And also, she doesn't make your minions slower anymore. So that has been boosted a bit. Sounds like a playing toy. Grinding sometime with Enderman. Why did I even start? What, have you not dropped any pets or anything? Is it not going well? Glossy check, let's see. 3. Oh, we're down abysmal. We're down abysmal. 23 minutes and we got 3. I mean, again, we don't use Picobulus while we're in Jade or Jasper Mineshafts, but like, sheesh, dude. We are down abysmal. Even better plan, chat GPT. True. For real, for real. Chat GPT is going to make it a hack, though, and then you get banned. Sounds like what would happen. I have 5. Yeah, I'm not cooking right now. I'm at 2. I'm not cooking, boys. It's not good. Lock in. It's not my fault. Blame the Jasper Mineshaft, bro. It's the Jasper Mineshaft's fault. What mod do you use? I use Jerry's mod. I don't know what that is. It's not a hack, right? That'd be awkward. Fred has 6. Nice. I use Badline Client. Smile. My friend got into Skyblock, so I sent him Odin and stuff, and he almost installed the wrong Odin. Oh my goodness. Hey man, here's a hack. Yikes. Would have been awkward. That would have been awkward. I mean, I wouldn't put past somebody to make like a Jerry's mod named after like Jerry Rune back when he was cheating. Heck W. There is actually a dungeon cheat that starts with Jerry. See? Bro's making up stuff that exists. Heck W. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Please. I need to see some money out of this. I need to go up on the money leaderboards here. Not down. Just depends on how good our Skeletor, or not Skeletor, our Vanguard money goes today. For whether we actually make money during this Fiesta or not. What it exists, I claim ownership. Crazy. Worst thing with accessories is that there aren't any wardrobe for them. Oh, you mean like equipment? Yeah, I mean, they said that's in the works. So that is happening at some point, but we'll see how long it takes. We'll see just how long it takes. Ay, ay, ay. Smack. Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Oh, I need to stretch, bro. Used to have the wrong Odin until my friend told me I thought it was the right one, bruh. That would be awkward. That would be a little awkward. Heck W. Do. Oh, you sound sad? I sound sad? Well, now I'm sounding sad because you're trolling me. SMH. There you go. Imagine, yeah, just like accidentally downloads a cheat client. That's so for real though. Heck W. SMH. I don't know. But like, it's so weird that they have like the 2 different names. Oh, it's a Jasper. See, I would join. I assume this is a Vanguard party. I would join, but we just found a Jasper, so I kind of gotta do this, fellas. Apologies. Options does Odin knowledge have that legit doesn't? I don't even know. I just know it's got some crazy, probably like auto terms and stuff, but don't hack or you will get banned. That's what happens, boys. That's how it goes. Mining or Rift? I mean, as far as money method, for me, I'd prefer mining because I like glaciite tunnels. Before glaciite tunnels came out, I would probably have said Rift, but glaciite tunnels is my goat. My absolute goat. Chill. Bam, 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 bam. Do. Been macroing for 14 hours today. What do you say? L cheater get banned. Pretty much. That's what I say. That's the gist. Spawns like 8 mine shafts and could only enter 2. Bruh, that is yikes. That is yikes. Glaciite tunnels is why I became a mining main. Yeah, glaciite tunnels is actually fire. It's actually so cool. I do like. It's cool that they added the new mine shafts for Peridot and stuff and like made them different. I hope they keep doing that. You know, like they have added, you know, dungeon rooms and stuff in the past, and then they're doing that for this. Hopefully they keep like going back and adding in new rooms and changing old rooms and that sort of thing. Macroing doesn't affect me. I don't really care if people macro, to be fair. I mean, it does though. Macroing does put a lot of money into the economy because most of the time people macroing are macroing things that NPCs sell. And so then a lot more money gets put in the economy, the inflation goes up, and items get more expensive, and you have to grind more money to get more things. It do affect people. It do. I came on stream because I'm tweaking not enough servers 4 times already, bruh. I've gotten lucky. Haven't had that happen yet, but it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Happened a lot during the last one. Friendly reminder, half our money methods make this much because of macroers. I mean, half our money methods make as little as they do because of macroers. Like, I think that's one of the reasons probably that the admins haven't buffed NPC sell prices is because of the macroing that goes on. Need to farm 56 refined today for my titanium equipment. At this rate, I'll be lucky to farm 5. Dang. Unlucky, dude. Maybe get lucky with Sky Mall and get that popped up. Do. Imagine how bad the economy would be without them. I mean, I don't see macroing as a win in any way, shape, or form. Like, the economy without macroing would mean, first off, again, like, probably buffed NPC sell rates, which would be much better for Iron Man. And also, like, just the fact that there's more money methods that actually make good money for regular profiles as well. Which cookies would be like 10 bill per? I don't think so. Macroers don't increase the amount of booster cookies in the economy. Again, they increase the amount of money in it. So it'd be like less money, actually, per booster cookie. If anything. I'd be so happy if there was no macroing. Exactly, dude. It'd be nice. It'd be very nice. A lot of things are cheap and balanced the way they are right now because of them. I don't agree. I do not agree. Like, if macros weren't doing it, legit players would be doing it and actually making money from more methods. There'd be so much more variety. Like, so many people don't do summoning eye farming anymore because it's just macroed the whole time. And then there's also, you know, so many people macroing like mithril and gemstones and all that stuff. And now, like, regular profiles, they don't do like those methods hardly at all anymore because there's just macroers doing it all the time. People would do it if there weren't macroers doing it as much. But yo, Flo with a sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 13K for the red name. Getting very, very close. Even the personal Fiesta has a huge downside that I don't know how admins will solve, because you could have 10 accounts on the same profile and do Fiesta whenever you want on all accounts and transfer materials to main. I mean, I imagine they'll probably set up something that watches you when you're doing a Fiesta then. Like if you claim that and if there's multiple people on the same profile doing it, I don't know. They'll figure something out. But yeah, I mean, macroing it does not help the economy in any way, shape, or form. In the slightest. Not in the slightest. Yo, let's go, Minnow. GG. Boom. Very nice, very nice. Like, just, I mean, dark auction stuff alone would be way cheaper. Because, again, so much of the money added into the economy is from people macroing and selling to NPC. It's a bit mad. Minecraft or Hypixel? I mean, like, Minecraft or Hytale? I mean, I haven't played Hytale yet. But, like, if we're preferring, like, the companies, is that what we're talking about? Because, I mean, granted, Hypixel doesn't fix every bug immediately, but, like, Minecraft's got some pretty crazy shenanigans going on in the legal side of things, I would say. That Hypixel definitely does not. And that is a good thing for Hypixel, not for Minecraft. Ooh. Do we think 5th election? I think there's a chance. I'm not sure. I'm worried that this downtime that they're doing tomorrow is to prep for an Aura final event instead of Greenhouse. We'll have to see. Because it is strange that they're not saying it's Greenhouse. But maybe they're saying that, not saying it because they want us to think that there's an Aura final event. Vang! Let's go. Yoink. Gimme. Gimme. Everyone got a key. Doot. Yes, yep, alright. Here we go. Bang. Alright, fellas. First bang of the day. First one that I've spawned in ages, by the way. Smack. Oh. Smack. Ice Cold Book. Glaciate Amalgamation. Peridot. Find Umber. Meh. Whole lot of meh. I think we lost a decent chunk of money there. It's fine, though. It's all good. -6 mil or so. It's fine. Aquamarine Crystal, that might be a mil or two. Perhaps. Got that. Okay, let me sell, like, the blue eggs as well. Bang. Alright, skeleton key. Voila. Alright, have a good one, Crazy. Macros cause hyperinflation. Most people defend macroing are either a macro or know someone that does it. I mean, fair enough. And also, I mean, the biggest issue with it is that it just allows IRL trading so much more than it already is. Like, people rat and IRL trade, but they also get even more money from using ratted accounts to macro, and then get even more money to IRL trade. Like, the fact that people genuinely just, like, make so much money off of IRL trading and doing terrible things like that, like, it's just the worst. People legit make money off of hacking, like, 9-year-olds and then selling their things to 20-year-olds. It's crazy that there's an actual market for this. So if y'all ever think about, like, buying an account or something, remember that account used to belong to, like, some 9-year-old. And you are straight up just buying a 9-year-old, like account that was stolen from him. Like, just think about that. Think about that real quick. Karate fishing is making me lose my mind. Yeah, it's not that bad now. See, I had to do karate fishing back in my day. I walked to school uphill both ways type story right here. Back in my day, karate fish was a 1% drop rate. Now it's 2%, twice as common. And pity was at 1,000, and I pitied it. Now pity's at 600, and you drop it twice as much. Straight up, like, 4 times easier than it was for me. Yeah. So yeah, it's rough. It's still rough though. I can respect it. It's not the most fun grind in any way, shape, or form. Do I get stuff for Agatha's contest while shulker farming? I think so, yeah. Yep. You can get Heart of the Fortress 6 passively by hunting, yeah. You can do it that way. That works. All you kiddos have it easy these days. For real, bro. Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly, Heaven. It's okay, Unk. You carved out the path for the rest of us. Yes, for the younger generation. I got you, boys. And you know what's crazy is I did all that legit. Finished my diamond trophy fishing grind like 2 weeks before they nerfed it and made it easier. Or buffed it, I guess. It's like, oh my word, dude. Oh my goodness. You're killing me. Where's the quartz blocks in Dwarven Mine? Might as well grind up collection. Go to, like, here. Bang. Oh. There we go. Go over here to the railroad right here, and then head to Abandoned Quarry. Voila. It's the easiest way to get there. War mines, indeed. To battle we go. That would be a cool concept, actually. It's like, imagine glaciite tunnels, but the glaciite mobs that spawn inside of them are actually difficult to kill. You know? That'd be kind of fire. When you get and die, yo, if we drop Frostbite and die one of these days, I would go ham. Imagine glaciite tunnels, but it's World War II. Nah, I'm imagining glaciite tunnels, but it's like The Hobbit, you know? Or I guess not The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings. When they get stuck in the cave with the troll and the goblins and stuff. Which the goblins part was Hobbit. But you know what I'm saying. They could do some cool shenanigans. Especially now that we're getting like custom looks and stuff. Which, yeah, somebody asked, what do you think about Raven Guard? I don't know if y'all have seen the Raven Guard stuff, dude. I should make a video about it, actually. Because it looks clean. It looks kind of clean. Can we get another one? Back to back. I am depression. I am depression. But yeah, the Raven Guard stuff looks crazy. Like you can, they straight up made their own blocks looks to it and other things like that. Like the mobs have their own unique look. The bosses look cool. Like it's kind of fire. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Okay, who doesn't know that glass panes give the same amount as glass blocks in the big 25, bro? For those of you that don't, I'm about to make it short just so that everybody realizes this, because it's actually so annoying to walk in here and not like only be able to mine half of the things in here. If we get skyblock looking like that, we're cooked. It's gonna be kind of insane. Imagine like, what do y'all think a Rev T5 will look like after they update it? Like, will it look more like a warden than a zombie, or you know, like it could go crazy. They can add a boss you can't fight that spawns sometimes in the tunnels with its own drops. Like straight up a warden. That would actually be fire. They add a warden that can spawn inside the Glaciite tunnels and you just have to run. That would be so cool, bro. That'd actually be so cool. Oh. Yoink. Do. Just a warden boss fight. I mean, imagine, yeah, like not even a boss fight. You just have to run. If you get caught, you die. But also, it's like the gems in there give like 5 times the drop rates. Like that would go kind of crazy. Oh. Would go kind of crazy. But yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We are closing in on 30K for the red name, getting very, very close. I believe we can do it before the end of the year, but it's up to you boys. So make sure to do it. Make sure to subscribe. Yo, what's good, Don? How's it going, bro? I was promised M7 gameplay. Does the stream not say M7 gameplay mining Fiesta later? Or M7/Diana into mining Fiesta? I did do M7 earlier. That did happen. That was a thing. Telling me I have to scroll back? Nah. I mean, it's mediocre gameplay anyways, so it's pretty mediocre gameplay. You're not missing much, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're almost done though. I am mage, so I get to be mediocre, right? I think that's the rules. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. But yeah, look at this, bro. 41 runs left. We're almost there. We're almost home. Apparently hidden leaps make 18 mil per hour with 0 hunter fortune. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. It might be a little bit lower depending on buy prices, because they probably changed since the video, but who knows. Easy, do it today. I might be able to do it tomorrow, maybe. Problem is, like 41 runs is a lot. I've already done what, 20 today. It's a lot for me. I don't know. I want to have the title of the stream be hitting class average 50 if I'm going to do it in one stream, but I'll do some more runs later tonight and then maybe leave like 20 to do tomorrow that we can maybe get done. It's a little iffy though, because I have church stuff in the evening. We got Christmas shenanigans. Tomorrow does not equal today. I mean, again, 41 runs. If we're getting like our 6-minute runs, so 10 per hour, you know, that's another 4 hours. Which, don't get me wrong, is doable, but I do want to advertise a bit more when I hit it. Like the Picopolis, but I hate when you use it and it goes through stuff. Yeah, it's the worst. That's actually the worst feeling. Do. 1 out of 10 would not recommend. Yeah, the Super Cookie Park is pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay, but lock in, I'll lock in, I'll lock in. We'll get it done. It's really just going to depend on Party Finder as well, because it's a lot of downtime that could be unaccounted for. For Kuda, it was 70k per. I think they've gone down a bit since then. I think it's like a third of the price. But still, I mean, that's 6 million coins an hour, which is pretty solid. It might not be a third. I think it's like a little below half though. But yeah, I mean, after Kudra makes a video, 28,000 people watch it, and then the price goes down because everybody does it. Usually what happens. And you see, I cannot check Bazaar in a mine shaft, so no. I need to be directly added for that stream. Might have to do it, might have to do it. I'll try and remember, but it'll probably be tomorrow around this time that we would hit it. If I do get to do it tomorrow. And then if Greenhouse does not drop on Monday, then we can do it then. Or Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. If it doesn't drop Monday, then we'll do it on Tuesday. That'll be the plan. Bam, 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 bam. It's good, Scythe. How's it going, bro? Yo, chill. Okay. That was a moment of all time right there. Picopolis went through 3 sets of gemstones at once. That is called talent right there, my man. Talent. Do. Cooked. Oh, not cooked. Wait for it. Cooked. There we go. First try. But yeah, dude, after nearly 3,000 M7 runs, we will finally be done. So many hours of M7. So many hours. It's showing 80k for sell order? Dang. Last I checked on them, they were like 30k. So dang. Fair enough. Guess people probably aren't doing it while ore is here, maybe? So the price has gone back up? That makes sense. Yo, what's good, Kayla? How's it going? What's up, what's up? Yeah, after that, let's see. We still have a lot of hours left for Diana. Got a lot of that to do. That's going to take a while. Other than that, it's just Greenhouse once that comes out. It'll just be update content that we'll have to max. Which, again, Greenhouse should take quite some time, but it should also be somewhat easy to do off stream. Pretty much. Day off, let's go. Was a bit late to Fiesta. Hey, better late than never. There you go. Yoink. Glossy check? Oh yeah, let's check. It's down bad, probably 9. Not even double digits, bro. What am I witnessing? This is abysmal. Dang, another topaz. You know what? This works for me. This works for me. Dang, Bob's got 20. Are we trolling? Share. What the heck? I mean, I did drop Shimmering Wool earlier, so it's not like my purse is hurting that bad, but still. What the grind? It was good, Bomb Jr. How's it going, bro? Finally a break from the live AI brain rot slop. I got you, dude. We're just live slop. For real, for real. We are currently doing Mining Fiesta. Just started not too long ago. Never mind, it's been almost an hour. Time flies. Time flies. But yeah, we've just been grinding it out, trying to get as many glossy gems as we can. But yeah, it's like a pretty low drop rate from these guys. So we're not getting a ton. I'm at 9 right now. We got people in the party at 20, dude. I'm getting cooked. I'm just getting completely slaughtered. So I need to pick up the pace here. Yeah, man. That's why we hate on Picopolis right there. Just goes through the blocks. Just goes through the blocks. SMH. Yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please consider liking and subscribing. It does help out a lot. We are closing in on 30K for that red team. Getting very, very close. I believe we can do it before the end of the year. That's wild, Kayla. That's wild. Doing dungeons yesterday at the library. Found Tomioka. Got the contact. Checked his prices and found out the enchanted books are way cheaper on auction house. Yep. Yep. He's just kind of there for Iron Man players, pretty much. That's all he's there for. Fishing fun and is it good for money? Depends. I mean, it's personal preference on whether it's fun or not. Usually, most people will find the early game pretty unfun. Because not having full fishing speed, it just takes a while to catch anything. Which does kind of suck. But once you get into the later game stuff, you have full fishing speed. You're catching something every second. And they can be really big bosses, really cool bosses. And it makes a lot of money in the late game. So early on, it's not great. But if you get into the later game fishing, then it does make money and it's a lot more fun. So, staying in every mine shaft. Not every single one. Just if they're like Onyx, Peridot, Jasper, Topaz. Those are the 4 that will stay in. Or Vanguards, you know, like at least open the chest in Vanguard and then dip. But those are the ones that we care about. Need help with Dragon Quest? No one's doing Dragon and I need it for the quest and armor for museum. Wait, what? What armor is locked behind that? Or I guess we're just talking about just dragon armor in general. Is that what we're talking about? I suppose. Because there's not like an Ender armor piece for that. The crystal. Oh, crystal armor. I got you. Yeah, I mean, just gotta wait for people to spawn, I guess, pretty much. Which probably, I don't know. I guess there's not a mayor that buffs it now. So, I guess if people were gonna do it, they should be doing it right now, but they're not. So, I don't know, man. Any luck on mine shafts working for you? Yeah, we've spawned 2 Jasper mine shafts so far. Got a Vang as well. An Onyx, and this is our 2nd Topaz. So kind of cooking so far. We're getting really good gems at the very least. I'm not getting good glossy rates. I'm only at like 9 right now, and it's been 50 minutes, so a little bit low on that department, but everything else is going pretty good. Why is this here? This, okay. This is the spawn spot. Gotcha. That's why. That makes sense. All right, I guess we just dip now because I think, okay, never mind. We have so much more left in here. Why? SMH. It's only breaking power 9 gems. Topaz is 8, but only the ones that sell for a lot of money. So Topaz sells pretty good. Peridot sells pretty good. What's it called? Jasper sells really good. And Onyx sells decently okay. So Onyx is a little more iffy. We'll stay in Onyx if they're kind of like it's a good one that you can use Picopolis on, just so I can get more chances at glossies. But me, trophy fishing at level 27, so I don't get lava sea creatures like before fishing 27, or because yeah, I mean you can do like just use what is it? Something you can put on your fishing rod now, I think, to not catch sea creatures. I want to say, or no, there's the necklace that you can use. That's what it is. The treasure hook, yeah, that one. But yeah, there's also the necklace, right? The lava shell, not lava shell necklace. There's a different necklace now. What is it called? Like the crab one? Yeah, the Terra shell. Wait, no, that one's the opposite. That one makes it so you can't catch trophy fish. I think I'm tripping. Chat, I'm getting too old for this. Getting too old for this crap. Too much to remember. Better Together should be on the entire time for mining Fiesta. You know what would be really nice? is if they just do like better together as an enchant. It's just Legion, but for mining. You know? And maybe just base it on the number of people in a mine shaft as well. What should I get on RCM set? That's a good question. Wisdom and hardened mana, I think. I believe. Yoink. Nice. Refrige on a helmet. That is true. That is true. Good facts. Good catch, chat. Good catch. I don't have an RCM set, so I don't know why he's asking me, but it's fine. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Parliament tier 9. GG, Minnow. Let's go. We need a Thunder Jawbus fishing guide. Can you make for us? Like, just how to catch them two specifically? Because, like, you get trophy fishing done, and then you just fish. Like, that's it. Trophy fishing done, like, get silver, and then, like, I mean, I guess you get tracking now. I guess that's true. You just make a guide on how to get tracking. I suppose. That could be good. How to get the most tracking. But knowing my luck, some minister's going to get elected that adds a new thing that gives more tracking. Probably what would happen. What's your question, KV? Let's see. Can we do this? Yes, sir. Let's go. How many glossies we at? Please be a big number. 11. All right. Well, it's double digits. That's better than it was before. We'll take it. We will take it. Got silver armor trying to get gold next. The problem is I'm catching diamonds before gold on some of them. Ah, interesting. Interesting. I mean, nowadays you don't have to catch the gold, I don't think. As long as you have the diamond, it should count towards your skyblock XP for the gold. I believe they changed that. Back in the day, you'd have to get both. Less 11 glossy as well. Yo, bro's cooking. And then Bob out here with double my number. What the crud? What the cradoodle? Counts for gold now, yeah? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. 6 glossies. What are my rates? Oh man, bro's having a moment. Bro's having a moment. We blame the ping, dude. We blame ping. Yeah, I could do a guide on tracking. I'm trying to think of all the ways you can get it now. There is like just tracking in general. I mean, I can do tracking for Griffin Bros specifically as well. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. I think I can figure out all the ways to get that. As far as gear and stuff, and then we can also talk about, like, other things that boost it, like Diana and... what's his name? Jerry. Stats Apocalypse. Yeah, Beacon. Yep. Beacon also does. No, I haven't maxed out Foxy, but how only 6? What are you mining? I don't know, bro. That sounds kind of rough. Oh, I have frozen to death. We get up to 12. 14, good grief. All right, we're good now. Got 3 in the last, like, 2 minutes. Clutch. Big clutch. But yeah, I can do a tracking guide. That would be fine. That would be pretty cool. Want to know? Let's see. How much to sell a T4 or T12 flower minion? I have no idea, bro. Like, I am not in the business of minion prices at all. I have no clue whatsoever. Badline better than Lunar in your opinion? If so, why? I mean, nowadays Lunar you can get a bunch of other mods on it. So I'd say Lunar's better now just because Badline is no longer getting updates. So it's kind of out of date. Like right now, there's not been a ton of updates that have come out that it's like, okay, I need this mod or it's literally unplayable, you know? So that's the reason I haven't swapped off BLC yet. But I probably will before Glaciate, or not Glaciate, before second Glacier Island comes out. Something like that. No tracking guides available on YouTube right now? Okay, yeah, I can do that. I mean, again, it's not going to be like the longest guide because there's not a ton of it in the game right now, but we can do that. That's pretty doable. Trying to think of the main ways that you get it now. Because most of the ones I'm thinking of are specifically for Diana. There's E-Man. There's Future Calories Talisman. There's Beacon. How am I getting the other 30 base tracking that I have? Oh, wait a minute. Tracking. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, brain food. Yeah, I mean, this is a short list, to be fair. It's a pretty short list. So, I don't know. Might have to be a short, because there's really not much. Been following since 5K. Yo, let's go. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30K for that red name. Getting very close, man. Very, very close. I believe we can do it before the end of the month. Or the end of the year, aka. So make sure to subscribe. Urban Party still? Nah, I think everybody's probably sticking around the whole time. Less than 800 is pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. I think my lunch is ready. Is that what I'm seeing? It is. It is. Alright, fellas. Let's see. I'm not party leader, right? Make sure I am not. Alright, cool. Give me one moment. I'm going to go grab my lunch real quick, and we'll bring it right back in here, and then Chair will play for me. That is the plan. Ooh, a peridot. Nice. We have spaghetti, corn, and bread today. Good stuff. Chat, he plays barefoot. Wait, is that weird? Is it weird to play video games barefoot? Do you have to put on your socks to play video games? Is that a new thing I'm just now hearing about? What the heck? What the heck, dude? Alright, chair my goat. Gonna be playing for us while we eat. See if we can get something out of this. Alright, have fun, squirrel. Bro, my mouth is so full. I need to chill. Where are they at, though? I have no clue where these corpses are. Literally none. Here's one. Bang. We'll figure out where the other one is at some point. There we go. Thank you, bro. Eagle, my goat. Alright, there we go. Yoink. Got 15 glossies so far. Yeah, you're probably beating me already. Most likely. I play barefoot. Base. Base. For real, for real. Take that 17. Goodness. I'm getting cooked right now. Absolutely cooked. How many do I have? Still 14. Bruh. We're down bad. When you become minister, I'm voting you in every election. I appreciate it, dude. I'm gonna do my best. We're keeping the same perks this time as we had last time. So we're gonna be trying to get dojo and dance room made easier is the game plan. That is the game plan. We'll see what we can do, though. We'll see what kind of shenanigans we can make happen. Hopefully, they're all good kinds. I return with breakfast. Let's go. Let's go. What kind of breakfast we got? Got like eggs or pancakes or what's up? Destroyed, holy. Up to 13. Dang, he's catching up. He's catching up, chat. Any good pets that have magic find needed for easier intermittent pet grind? I mean, now that's gonna be easy to get on Iron Man.
Child, I yearned for the mines.
I don't believe. Like, Griffin would be the easiest, but he's not here, unfortunately. But yo, Bolt with the T1 member. W's in the chat. Appreciate it, bro. Got us up to 168. Finally off that garbage number. Let's go. Hopefully. I need to check, probably. It's probably not an accurate number. I keep forgetting I need to check it like every other day now. See if it's accurate or not. Uh-oh, it's getting a little chilly in here. We're going to freeze to death. That's not ideal. Nice. Bro, did nobody else? I don't know. How are there 2 other people still in here? And I'm like, feels like nothing is mined. This place is so big. Holy cow. Yeah, again, thank you so much to Bolt. So as T1 member, you get access to members only videos, which we do have one that came out for last month. But there's also a community post that is for members only in the post channel or post section of the channel. So if you want to head over there and drop a question for this month's video before I make it, then now would be a good time. Or just any time before, you know, the end of the month. But yeah, we'll have a new post up for next month as well after this month's video is up. You also get access to members only emotes. And you can watch all the previous Q&As from previous months. I think we've got like 14 episodes now or something. So we've got quite a few. Just got a Vang. Yo. Party invite. Thoughts? I would be down to join. Smile. I think I'm first member from India. I don't think so. I have a lot of members from India. Actually, a very large percentage of my viewers that are from India. Who would have thunk? Do. Ah, you're good, Grim. Boom. Get me in. Yoink. Voila. Yes. Alright, alright. Attempt number 2. Bang. Aquamarine crystal, goblin egg, tungsten plate. Okay, tungsten plate's good. Crystal's kind of meh, though. Everything else in here is kind of meh. But, I mean, could be worse. Could be worse. Let's do this. Cool, cool, cool. Can I get an invite back, by the way? You sell all this. 16 mil back plus the blue goblin eggs. Can I spell? Goodness. Here we go. So we got 18 mil back. I mean, that's not too bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. All right. We roll with it. We are still down a bit of moolah, but it's fine. We have 14 glossies still, bro. It is not going up. That number is not going up. Feels bad, mans. Oh, hi there. Okay, Bob got an onyx. Let's see what I got real quick. Peridot. Could be cool. What happened to Fred, by the way? Did Fred leave too to get into the side one? Alright, yoink. He did? Okay, well, let me invite him back. Yoink. Oh, there's no C. Dang it. Wait, bro got DC'd? Did he just straight up get DC'd? Or did I spell it wrong? I think I spelled it right. Okay, can y'all stop making so much racket down here? Good grief. The heck. So annoying. They just want attention, man. I swear. I think I need to sleep. It's already 1 a.m. here. I got you, bro. Will do. Sleep good, man. Yoink. Not online? Alright. What? Hold up. Bang. Oh, I should have done G online. That's better. First try. First try. Oh yeah, I have the aquamarine gem. I should have put that in forge. It's fine. It's fine. Bro is bozoing. Suspicious scrap. Oh, we do have better together in here as well. That is good. Muy bien. Okay, yeah, I just need to get rid of the aquamarine here. Would be good. I think it's still profit, hopefully. We'll see soon enough. It's corn. The big lump with knobs. It has the juice. It's beautiful. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. All right, all right, all right. Bang. Nice. Been debating, should I beat Hollow Knight later? I don't know. I probably need to get my dungeon runs done. Should probably prioritize that. Should be priority numero uno. I've fallen and I can't get up. Ninja has 28 glossies. Probably double mine still. Yup, I'm on 14 still, man. What is this RNG? So down bad. It's so down bad. Brother. Still at 13, dang. I don't know what this RNG is, dude. It's not looking great. Not looking great. Got better ping too. Yeah, I mean, I did downtime to go get something to eat, but still. Actively downtiming to get food in my mouth as well, so. Yeah, we're having some moments over here. That's for sure. You know what I'm actually super excited to play is the new Lego Batman game. That looks clean. Like, so much inspired by Arkham. It looks kind of goated. Plus, like, all the references to all the Batman movies and stuff. It's like, I'm gonna love this game. Straight up. Just like a love letter to Batman. It's fire. Alright, sounds good, Bob. You can stay in the party, yeah. Yoink. Send it. Alright, I think we're running low on things to break in here. Just a little bit. Just a little low. There it is. Please tell me we have more than like 2 glossies from this mine shaft after we're gone. Because holy, down abysmal. What's going on with the chair? Chair just plays for me while I eat. So he's just built different. He dropped us a shimmering wool earlier, like an absolute legend that he is. So trying to give him some more spotlight, you know? Maybe he'll drop us a shattered locket as well. Come on, bro. We did spawn. We've seen 2 vanguards so far. I've still got the skeleton key for a 3rd one. Just gotta make it happen. Just gotta make it happen, dude. That's all it takes. Diamond Goblin, how dare you, sir? That's an elusive. Alright, alright, alright. Lion, how's your chair empty? He just plays for me while I'm eating. So that's why. And how I'm eating in the other room with a Neuralink. So I'm just controlling him with the Neuralink. So that's the strat. Goes kinda ham. He has better RNG than me anyways. I don't know what it is, but he's just built different. His RNG is superior. Alrighty, what have we? Citrine with 1 lapis. There it is. Let's do that. And out of here. How many we got? This be a good number. 16. I mean, it's more than it was. At the very least. Number go up. Poggers. Can't get glossy gemstones because I'm in Russia. Yeah, that's gotta be some pretty bad ping, I imagine. That's some pretty bad ping. There we go. Guess it would depend on what kind of, or like what side of Russia. I guess Eastern Russia would be closer to Chicago than Western Russia. I think. But dang. Unfortunate, dude. You hate to seize it. Want 32 for full glossy mineral. It's doable. We still got time. Another 55 minutes left. It could happen. It could happen. I believe. Got kicked from Diana party for having Manticore Claw crafted and using currently. Brother, what? Brother, what? I mean, what's wrong with Manticlaw? What in the world? Third glossy mineral piece, nice. Started like 30 and now I'm at 44, dang. Yeah, and you started late and you got like the same amount that I do. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Post getting perfect topaz and I got 22 glossy. Yeah, it's joker for me, chat. I just got no RNG right now. I used it all in the shimmering wool, dude. More built different than chair. How dare you? How dare you? He can hear you, you know. He's gonna pop off in a minute. He's gonna drop another shattered locket just to show you right here. Dang it. Why is it tungsten, bro? This is actually lame. Yoink. At least it's 4 lapis, though. 1. Nice. There's 2. Yoink. 3. And 4. Get me out of here. Get me out. Disgusting. Yes, Fred, please. Get me in. All right. Pull just in time. Third Vang of the day. What do we think it has, ladies and gentlemen? Boom. Jasper crystal. All right. 2 tungsten keys. Not great. Not great, but we'll take it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Do-do-do-do. I do actually need that flawless right there. So perfect is 13. I mean, I guess that's still technically profit. I suppose. Technically. Alright, and then we need, what am I getting? Skeleton key, first off. And then Jasper. 30 mil. Okay, still profit. Alright. I am below 1.5 billion. This is a feels bad man moment. What else did I get out of that? Guess that was it. Yikes, dude. That was terrible. That was so unlucky. Time left, 49 minutes. Little bit of time. So it's been an hour and a half. Almost on the dot. Just getting on. Hey, well, almost got half of it. Almost got half. Had to go to a study session. That'll do it. Yeah, when are the next ones again? There's one in a day and 8 hours. I'm probably not doing that one. That starts at 10:30 for me. This one's doable. That'll be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, it's doable. It's doable. Very doable. I don't know. I might not do it, though. I might just not do it. Low-key. Need 19 more glossies, then I can rest, ignoring the fact I need another 128 after that. Valid. Valid. How do you get so many mining speed, and how can I level up my Heart of the Mountain fast? So the best way to level Heart of the Mountain is doing commissions, of course. That's really about it. Generally, you can just kind of stick with doing the Dwarven Mine ones until you get like a decent drill for, what are they called? For Crystal Hollows ones. Usually, that's the strat. And then once you get to Heart of the Mountain 7, you can start doing glaciate tunnels like this and doing the commissions with a party. But yeah, I mean, it's really just spending money on your setup, getting more powder. Powder is very important. Once you're Heart of the Mountain 7, you really want to invest a bunch into your powder. Where the crud am I? I don't know where I is. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And this is all mined out already. Man. Swap lobbies. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Doing commissions with the free time I have. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way to level. It's that or nucleus runs. And nucleus runs are pretty slow usually. Like, you can do them fast. Or not fast, but like you can do them and get more money for doing crystal nucleus runs than you do for doing commissions. But they're usually gonna be a bit slower. Make more money, lose more time. Magical chair of automatic mining. Well, when you put it like that. My guildmate is addicted, bro. I'm still not at 100 books. Bro's trying to get 100 Chimera books. That's kind of wild. I respect it, though. I respect the determination. Okay, this is the wrong way. We're going this way. Here we go. Beautimus. Yeah, 6 Chim 5 books right now. That's insane. Do-do-do-doot. Playtime. Oh my goodness, we hit 5K hours. I didn't even notice, bro. I didn't even notice. Sag. You can do exclamation PT me. Eagle if you want. 200 plus subs in such a short time. You'll be at 30K before the end of the month. I believe we can do it. But again, you gotta make sure to subscribe if you haven't yet. We're getting very close to that 30K milestone. But in the end, it is up to you guys on whether we've earned it or not. We're getting pretty close, though. Here we go. Should have just like used the ability first. That would have been smarter, probably. Let's see. Here we go. Got him. But yeah, 5K hours is pretty insane. It's been, to be fair, it's been over 3 years. So 5K hours in like 3 years and 2 months. It's a bit of time, man. It's a bit of time. 38 months. Got a Vang. Yo, party me. Do I have a skeleton key? I did. I do. Hit me with a party invite. There's my IGN in the top left if you don't know what it is. But get me in there. I believe this will be the Shattered Locket for real. 2_B_determined. Do. Smack. It might be too late, fellas. It may have collapsed. Do. Oh yeah, I think I have only party invites from friends as well, so if you haven't sent me a friend request yet, you'd have to do that first. Unfortunate. 1,800 hours in 11 months. Nice. Yeah, appreciate it, Sloth. Thank you. Yeah, you gotta send me a friend request first, Minnow. Sorry, I forgot about that. We're gonna have a hydrate channel point thing. That would be kind of fire. We have posture check. I feel like I'm pretty good about hydrating though, most of the time. Bro, why are all the glaciate mobs just like jumping around, dude? Do this. Ooh. How's the Gossies looking? Please tell me we have 20 by now. 16 still, bro. That's insane. I'm not even gonna get 20 this event. Like, are we for reals? So bad. Some terrible RNG right there. Again, I guess I spent it all on Shimmering Wool. Oh well. Stealing them from you for real? How dare you, bro? Hashtag blame the chair. You know what? Valid, actually. It's chair's fault. SMH. Still get 15. What's our RNG? Yeah, it's Jover, bro. I don't know what's going on. I have double your glossies. Yeah, you're just built different, bro. I don't know what you want me to do. Unlucky, man. Pain. destroyed. I missed it. Man does not got hops. Man does not got hops. Dang, Grim's at 25 as well. I'm not catching up, bro. It's so over. Man, I have so many like perfect gems and things that I probably don't even use that I should take out. I just like, there's got to be so many items with perfect gems in them that I completely forgot I had perfect gems in and just never intend to use again. Just money waiting to be liquidated right there. I believe. Yo, what's good, Shadow? How's it going, bro? Never liquidate 2B, remember that? I mean, yes, but also that's like something that can be swapped around a lot. If I absolutely have to, I can take the Jaspers off of my Storm set, or not Storm, off of my Necron set and put them on something. Like, there's plenty of options. Which actually, my Crimson set does have a lot of Onyxes on it that I could trade out for Jaspers and would probably be better. So low-key probably should do that with my leftover Jaspers. Might be a strat. Alright, fellas. 40 minutes left in the Fiesta. Let's do what we can. See if we can get up our glossy number count at least a little bit. Just got another Onyx Crystal. Goodness, how many you found? What in the world? It's a lot. All right. I'm just downtiming and eating too much for real, dude. That's the main issue here. It's all good, though. It's all good. I gotta figure out how we gonna do this. I'm not downtiming, I have less. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Fred's RNG is, yeah. Bro is having some RNG of all time right there. Like, I don't even know, bro. That is a WIGN. Why bully me, boy? For real. Me to the chat when they ask why I don't do purple yellow. For real, for real. Perfect Topaz. Hey, let's go, dude. GG. Let the mans cook. Where do we go now? Where do I go? Beautiful. So satisfying. It's so satisfying. Made like 60 mil this Fiesta with mycelium. Dang, dude. Yeah, mycelium. It's crazy that mycelium still makes that much in the big 25, dude. Guess everybody's buying their Kudra keys right now. Yo, Golden, did you get one? Do I have? Yeah, bang. Yoink. My goats. Yo. All right, number 4. Number 4. I mean, we got our skeleton key back. So that's just stonks right there. Sheesh. Refund legit. Thank you, dude. Can I get a party invite back? Smile. Let's go. Easy refund. Very nice. Stonks and a half. Alright, let me actually, we're gonna put this in here. And then just sell all these. Casual 18 mil. I mean, that should pay back some of the loss that we've had today. At least some of it. I mean, again, at the start of the Fiesta, I had 1.6 billion coins, so I've still lost like a 90 million coin. Which, I mean, to be fair, a lot of that money was actually invested into the gems that are currently in the forge, so it's not total loss. But still, I'd say we're down like 50 mil at least. Need a perfect onyx. They are a grind. I got a few chilling though. 80 mil if I sell offer, but I'll do that once I get back. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Yo, universal income, easy 500k or 400k. Let's go. 30,000 people online right now, dude. That's nice. It is Saturday during a mining fiesta, but still, it's a big number. 20 parts, I'm 250k off. Oh, dang. Grind is real out here. Yo, 200 flawed peridot right there. Let's go. Nice. All right, here. I'm not eating anymore, so let me turn on the face cam. Bang. Chair, you're fired. Until next time. Until next time, dude. Yoink. Should I put my purse on the short stream? It'd be an interesting thing to just have up on screen at all times. Be like, yeah, guys, I'm rich. Watch the stream. That's the strat. Big brain strats. Given up glossies and have gone to commissions for powder. Dang. That's pretty yikes, dude. That's pretty yikes. Oh. Yoink. Send it. Peridot 2 with no good stuff. I'll warp just cause if anybody wants a Peridot mineshaft. There we go. Peridot mineshaft, go crazy. It is not giving any extra pristine though, so do I really want to be in here? I kind of do. I think I do. What's your purse? It's at 1.5 billion right now, almost up to 1.6, or it was up to 1.6 before the Fiesta started. Hopefully we can get it back up to there before it's over, but our current glossy rates are not really helping. 17, dude, it's so bad. We've been out here nearly 2 hours. I'm only at 17. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Yeah, glossy rates are just abysmal for me and Fred today. It's so bad. Wonder why the servers struggle. I'm doing comms for pet powder and glossies. Yeah, for the pet XP, it does go kind of ham. Especially right now with ZJ making it so there's 2 extra pets with pet share. That is kind of lit. Kind of legitness. Nice, nice. I need to get back into the Slayer grind though, dude. The revs are calling me. They call to me. Topaz good? Yeah, Topaz pretty good. Usually, like, especially if it's a Topaz mineshaft, yeah, those are really good. Because the gems are huge, so whenever you use Picobulus, you get so many chances at glossies. It's so nice. Need to grind E-Man again? I need Term. The Term grind is real, dude. Yes, again, like with how good XP rates are right now, plus the magic finds, it's just such a big brain strat to run those. Here, let me scoot over here a little bit. He yearns for the mines, you yearn for the revs. This is the way. This is the way indeed. Oh yeah, when is the Mandalorian movie coming out? Is that 2027? Can't remember. Also, when is the like Doomsday trailer coming out? I heard that's supposed to come out this month, and I ain't seen a thing about it. Which, did y'all see the Supergirl trailer? That looks interesting. It looks like, it seems like DC's going for like more of a darker vibe than Marvel did, which I mean kind of supports the DC like comics. I feel like they're usually a bit darker, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. The Mandalorian movie? Yep, The Mandalorian and Grogu, I think is the name of the movie. But that is coming out at some point. But I will be there no matter what. I still need to see Now You See Me 3, actually. And we never ended up going to the theater for that one. I need to... Is it still in theaters? Maybe we could go see it. Maybe there's still a chance. Perhaps. Just grab all the extra fossil dust here, because why not? Yoink. Bam, bam. We take those. Extra 600 fossil dust. We'll take it. Where's Fred? He's been gone for a while? I don't know. I know he was doing like Christmas decorations yesterday. But you never know. Holiday season, there's always something going on. Always something. So yeah, I would stream for Class Average 50 tomorrow if it wasn't for the church services going on. So we'll see what I get up to. Maybe if Fred gets on later, then I can run some more dungeons. Why are my eyes watering? What the crud? Is someone cutting onions? That's a little annoying. What in tarnation? I don't know. I wonder if someone's burning something in the oven and there's smoke coming in here. That's possible. That is possible. Christmas tree fell on his PC. It's Jover, dude. Fred's computer got run over by a reindeer. For real, dude. 07s. Nothing you can do about that. It just is what it is. Make this jump. No, I cannot. I tried. Heck W. Yoink. That'd be the worst way to lose a PC, bro. Just gets run over by a reindeer. Like, can you think of a worse way to lose a PC? I don't know. I'd be pretty upset if my brother's dog peed on it, because that would kind of ruin it. That's what I'm worried about. That's why I don't let her in here. Also, she's spoiled. For real, for real. That dog mad spoiled, bro. Mad spoiled. Yoink. Alright. Yo, chill. I can make it. Yeet. First try. Okay, it's probably about time to dip out of here. Low key. 15. No. 25 minutes left. I was away for 2 seconds. Did I miss anything? Not really. The last mineshaft we opened gave us back the skeleton key. Or the last Vanguard we opened gave us back the skeleton key. So that was nice. So I actually made profit for once. Off of a Vanguard corpse feels good, man. Do. Yo, let's go golden. Let the mans cook. Bro is finding all the good mine shafts right now. Holy cow. Are you trolling me? Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Alrighty, fellas. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we can come up with here. W clip Kayla, let's go. Mining while watching the stream, and what did bro get? I found a player head in a mine shaft. He got by the glaciite mages, bro. They're vicious, dude. Like 8x8. Oh, like a built player head? Wait, what? Nani? Hidden in a corner. Huh. That's interesting. You have like a screenshot? That'd be cool to see. Low-key. Consider your photo, but I'm not on the Discord. Sag. I don't know. It's probably been on the forums by now. I imagine somebody would have found it. What kind of mineshaft was it? Gone for a second, and the magical chair of automatic mining is gone. Yep. I have returned. I finished eating, so I gave him a break. Told him he's fired until I need him again, pretty much. Bro got laid off. L plus ratio. All right. Let's see. Again, we do still have 24 minutes remaining to clutch this up. How many glossies we got right now? 21. Dang it. It's supposed to be a cooler number after that. Yo. Reload got one. We got one. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Ain't no way we got paid back again, bro. Holy cow. Tree. Let's go. That was actually kind of fire. Back-to-back skeleton keys returned is pretty insane. That's pretty insane, dude. I mean, that time it was not that much profit. It was like 6 mil profit. But you know what? Profit is, in fact, profit. So we will take it. Let's go. What are the odds of that, though? Like, what the heck? Back-to-back skeleton key is pretty wild. I don't know that I've seen that one. Who needs glossies? We need bank profit. Exactly. I'm going to send him that clip. Fire. This is the way. Goodness. Crazy verification bot you got? Yeah, we've been bot rated too many times. If you want to put it in, like, gaming in general, or just general chat, either one, that's fine. Or Hypixel Media. One of those three. Yoink. Destroyed. Alright. Let's see here. In gaming in general. Alright, let's take a look-see. Gaming in general. Yo. That is kind of wacky. What? Yeah, I've never seen that before. Is that like one of the admin's heads or something? That's gotta be, right? The original ruby shaft at -200 corner. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, triple lapis. Sheesh. Okay, 1. And then not there. Here's 1. Boom, boom. And then we got that one already, so the other one must be back here. No. Where does it be then? Is it like up here? Yeah, here it is. Yoink. Voila. Alright, get me out of here. Admin Easter egg? Yeah, it's probably just like an admin's player head, I imagine. Something like that. Or maybe that's supposed to be like the One Piece guy. And it's just a One Piece reference. Who knows? Only 51 mage runs left till class average. So close. I actually only have 41, I believe. Because the calculator's a little bit off. I don't know if it's the calculator's fault or if there's actually some weird calculation going on with all of the XP boosts interacting that's not actually supposed to be happening. But yeah, should actually only be 41, which is pretty epic. Pretty epic. 28 glossies. How many are we at? 21 still? 23. Getting there. 20 minutes left. There's a ruby that keeps extending that way, and I take it always, but I've never seen that ever. Huh. That is interesting. It's new, I think. Suspicious. Yeah, the mayors might be just making it extra scuffed for real, dude. For real, for real. But yeah, that's interesting. I wonder as I wonder. Yeah, 23 glossies now. I don't think we're even getting up to 30, man. Which is insane. Less than 30 does not happen very often. That's kind of yikes. Which, again, I did downtime quite a bit this Fiesta. But you know what? Still, dude. Kind of killing me. Did we hit 250? 29.250 yet? We're close. 4 subs off 29.250. A quarter of 1,000 of the way done, I guess, right? Like, math. Only 750 left. 754 subs left right now to get to red name. So make sure to subscribe, boys, if y'all haven't already. Every single subscription gets us a little bit closer. And it helps me out more than you know, for real. And also make sure to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already as well. That does help out a lot too. Let's do this. Why did my fortune go down all of a sudden? Suspicious. Still behind you at 22. Dang. It's catching up though. Did you? Yes, sir. I think it's just skill issue, to be honest. Sounds right. For real, for real. Yo, what's good, SX? How's it going, bro? What's good, Rebby? How's it going? How's it going? Hope everybody's having a great day. Also, trackers may be out of date because there's also dungeons, items like shards and accessories. Yeah, it's got that on the calculator, but I think it's probably just not calculating correctly how they interact. Like if all percentages add together or if a percentage is added after a different percentage, you know, something like that. Going for top 3 then. That would be nice. Little top 7 would be enough for me though. That would be enough for me. Do. Twitch started to no longer count lurking viewers on stream. That is true. That is true. I did see that. It is interesting. I don't know how to feel about it. Don't know how to feel about it. Theo MG with the sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. Getting very close. Very close. You prefer that I watch stream full screen or shorts? Whichever you want, man. It's just personal preference. They're both, like, the same, realistically. Like, I don't think I get more revenue on one than the other for whichever one you watch. So, just whatever you like. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Wait for it. Smack. Please be good. Amethyst. With no good corpses. Get me out of here. Garbage. What perk would you add? So my plan is if we do get top 3, I want to add a new Rift Transferable Talisman that makes Dance Room easier. And then another one that makes, or not another one, but like when it's in the Rift, it'll be making Dance Room easier. And when it's in the main game, it'll make Dojo easier. So we did a poll on YouTube. The poll is still up right now, I think, actually. But at the moment, last I checked it at least, that is the perk that people wanted. So that is the one that we're going to go for. As far as passive perks, because again, I'm not expecting to get top 3. But as far as passive perks for regular stuff, I'm not totally sure. Because, I don't know, we've had Diana a long time. It depends, I guess, on whether Greenhouse is dropping on Monday. Because if Greenhouse drops, then I would probably go for Pest Eradicator, so that we can get the faster pest spawns and make everybody able to progress through the Greenhouse update faster. But if not, then probably just do like the stats perk that's going on right now for Jerry that somebody picked, because that's a pretty good one. So that would be nice. Brainstormed any names like for the perk? Ooh, I was thinking like something based on determination, you know? Like just a Undertale reference, you are filled with determination, you know? Just make that the name of the perk. Or like stay determined or something, you know? But yeah, I don't know. We need a pest perk sometime during Greenhouse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if it does come out Monday, then I will definitely try and get that one added. The black tutu, crazy, bro. Time Dancer is viable to do for basically everyone. I have bad ping and can do it, but Dojo is just straight up awful to ping, and server lag makes it impossible. Yeah, I mean, they're both pretty rough. I feel like if you get to a certain level of ping, or if just servers are really bad at the time, you know. I think it does depend a bit. Like there are different factors that can make it better or worse, but yeah, it's just like it's rough for the high ping players, so I'm trying to make it better for the boys, you know? Trying to make it better. How can I get glossy? All you gotta do is mine gemstones. It's got 4 mil mithril powder. GG, bro. Let's go. What you grinding for right now? We are currently just going for money, pretty much. I've asked the chat whether they would rather me do like M7 or something for Skyblock XP, Diana or something, but everybody wants to watch me do mining, so that's what we're up to. That is what we're up to, and it does make a bit of moolah if we get lucky with Vanguard corpses, which this Fiesta we have not gotten that lucky. I mean, we gotten decently lucky. We got 2 skeleton keys like refunded basically from the corpses, but like I think we're still in the negatives as far as total money from corpses today, so maybe our RNG will pick up here in a little bit. On good ping, I can't do Dojo or Tiny Dancer. Yeah, I mean, it is also just like, I don't know, it works wacky sometimes. It just works wacky. Gemstone spread when? Yeah, hopefully we get Glaciite Lake at some point, and that'll add in some. What skill should I do with Mayors? I would recommend focusing on Slayers right now because they're kind of busted. You can get so much Slayer XP in an hour. So if there's a Slayer that you've been putting off, or one that you just don't like to do and you haven't maxed yet, then now would be a good time to do it. They helping you prepare to sell your kidneys on a die? Real, dude. Real. Imagine we had 50 gemstone spread, 50% chance for a second block. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice for gemstones. That would be very nice. Oh wait, I've done this whole time and didn't even grab the lapis corpses. Actively trolling. For real, for real. Gotta figure out where they is. Oh, there he is. That was easy. Thought skill XP, no, like 90% more. Yeah, it's 80% more right now. Actually, yeah, there's the boost from bits as well, which I think boosted by another like 10 or 20%, something like that. So it might even be just like straight up 100% boost right now, which is kind of busted. But yeah, it's really good perks for sure. You want to trade their mythical griffin for 4 of my T11 slimes? I'll pass. I'll pass, bro. I'm good. Finally, an open mine shaft. GG. Didn't even know all mutations have been discovered. Yeah. 95%. Okay, so it's like 15%. Cool. Bayside Lake's been announced. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to come out before the end of the year, but I mean, I think they're doing Greenhouse instead, which is fine. Hopefully we get the end of year post talking about like the 2026 roadmap and how they feel they performed this year, which I don't know, man. I think after foraging update they've done pretty good. Like, I mean, this month specifically, like this month has been crazy. It's been so good, just constant things happening every single day, something new going on. I love that. And I don't know, they've done a lot of polishing on things that are currently in the game, and of course just adding in foraging and attributes and all that stuff is a big deal. But I mean, the player count is what matters, and it has not been going up. So again, I'm still having a great time. I'm enjoying the game, and I hope that everybody else here is. But yeah, we gotta see something crazy in the big 26 for real. Foraging so relaxing, just mining fig trees is chill. Yeah, I've enjoyed foraging for sure. It's very chill. Mutations needed for a rose dragon are terrible. Only corn takes like close to half a month, bro. Oh man, I mean, granted, there is the rose thing where you'll be able to get more, like speed up the time a little bit by like 6 hours though. That's it. Need 4 of them to speed up 24 hours. Like, that's kind of crazy. Less than 10 minutes for Fiesta. Yup, it's almost over, chat. Make sure to push. All right, last time we're checking. We have 26 glossies right now. We'll see at the end how many we have. We'll let everybody guess. But at 9 minutes remaining, we had 26 glossies. I don't know how to get that clock. Yeah, the clock isn't actually, like, the clock's not the thing. The clock is alpha only. But there is a consumable in Rose Collection, I believe it is, that lets you pass the time. And it, like, the first 5 you eat, you get Skyblock XP. So. But yeah, I mean, that's going to take a while. I'm curious how long it takes to get those maxed. Hopefully it's no longer than... I don't know. I don't know. It can't be too long, right? Surely. Please. Aquamarine snake. Yo. That is a very large aquamarine gemstone, dude. For real, for real. Gonna do some rev slaves for Warden Helmet. Sounds like a plan, dude. Yeah, they go by real quick. I did a few the other day, and I was getting like 1,000,000 XP an hour. Like 1,000,000 rev XP an hour, which is insane. Actually insane, and it's been buffed since then, so it should be even faster. Got 31. Yep, I think you beat me, bro. I don't think I'm catching up. I don't think it's happening. Is YoGoU Gemstone Drill a good beginner mining setup to make like 5 to 6 mil an hour? Because I don't want to flip books anymore. I mean, I wouldn't recommend fully focusing on money until you've done your powder grinds, personally. So I would start off, you just do like sludge grinding, you know? I mean, that makes money. Sludge / powder, you know? Get like mineral armor and yeah, gemstone drill and just go ham. Alright, well this sucks. Get me out. It's worth investing in Chimera. I mean, the price should keep going down a bit. So, it's not a bad idea. But, again, you're just gambling that Diana's not going to get elected for a while after Aura's gone. And you're also gambling that Aura's going to be gone soon. Which I think is likely. But you never know. Okay, there's a Lapis Corpse in here somewhere. Right here. Boom, boom. There it is. Do-do-do-do. But yeah, I mean, it's like any investment. It's just a risk. My fingers hurt from combining 800 books an hour for 40 mil. Dang. Bro's got the flips down for real. Need like 300k Rev XP, but I think it'll be easy. Yeah, that'll be pretty easy, I think. Just depends on how long it takes you to kill each boss, because the spawn times are pretty quick now. Every crystal has so many gems on the top, it's crazy. There's huge gems at the roof. Yeah, there's usually a lot hidden in the walls. Should I swap Void Sword for Endstone Sword? I don't think so. I wouldn't recommend it. Scuba book flip is pretty good, just making the paper is annoying. Fair enough, fair enough. Do-do-do-do. Alright, chat, 5 minutes left. Let's see what we can cook in here. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. I gotta figure out, what am I planning here? What is my game plan? I gotta figure out what guides I need to make. Like, what guides are you guys gonna want to see on Greenhouse? Like, of course, I'll make one on how to get, like, all the crop mutations. That I will plan on making a guide for that. I'll make a guide for... I'll have to remake, like, make a new guide for gear. I'll have to make a new guide for pest farming as well. And, like, the best ways to get pest stuff. Like, bonus pest chance. Why would we even overthrow Aura? She's goated. Like, what other mayor would you want? I want to go to prison. I'm tired of going to prison for accidentally left-clicking a goon, bro. God will take a lot to do. Yeah, I mean, there's a forums post already that has, like, most of the, what are they called? Discovered. 10 ways to use the greenhouse update. Updated guide on proper farm builds for garden. I mean, I don't feel like I'm the best person to make that, personally. Because, I mean, there's the mega farms out here, you know? And, like, I don't want to just be like, hey, guys, this is how you make this thing that somebody else designed, you know? Like, that's the problem for me. Is, like, I don't feel like I'm qualified for that, you know? I hand row everything you need for corn and it's mad. Yeah, I know there's one that's like the Jerry seed or something that you have to plant. But I'm sick, so I play Skywalk like 6 hours a day. Almost said it. Heck W. But dang, unforged, dude. With the food you had that one day, you might as well go to prison. That's wild. That's wild. But yeah, pest farming guide. I'll do a guide for the new gear, like just a remade farming gear guide. What else? Can do again guide for crop mutations. Is there anything else that's really that new? I could do a guide for visitors. Just how to get all the visitors. Where you can find each of them. That could be good. because a lot of people will be looking up how to find specific visitors. Can't even send the recipe to get 1 corn in Discord. Dang. Dude. Alrighty, lads. This is the last mine shaft. It would seem. Seems this will be the last one. There's a lapis corpse somewhere. I should try and find that probably. Maybe get my extra 1 pristine right before it ends. For real, for real. There he is. What's up, dude? Discovered. I love fishing is a good method for coins. In the later game, it is. Yeah, you can make like over 60 million coins an hour doing like Crimson Isle lava fishing. Early on, it's not the best, you know, because it's like you fish pretty slow early on. You don't have a ton of fishing speed, and none of the sea creatures you can catch are really that good. But yeah, once you get up to like fishing 45 or so, like that's where the real money starts coming in. Did it. Alrighty, fellas. That is it. Appreciate it, boys. GG's. Let's see how we did. Let's see how we did. First off, let's clear all this out. Boom. I'm going to go ahead and put away the key because we'll be using that later during the next event, most likely. I don't know why my FPS is dying when I'm talking to these guys. It's kind of annoying. But it is what it is. Boom, boom. Alright, 200 copper for that. Very nice. Okay. Let's check the area over here. Let me also make sure to put these away before that becomes an issue. Boom. 1. Oh, wait. Let's clear out 1 pest. 59 glossy, 35 refined. Yeah, how many glossies y'all think we got? We had 26 with 10 minutes remaining. Y'all think we got more than that, or we cranked it up to 30? I doubt we got up to 30. That would be nice, but I'm doubting it. All right, 1 more spot for field mouse available. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's do our hardstone recipes. Boom, boom. View. Stash material. I spelled it wrong. View stash material. Like, did I spell that right? Nope, I did not. Boom, boom. All right. Very good, very good. But dang, 59 glossies is crazy, bro. 28 glossies, 25 glossies. Yeah, it seems like, I guess we're not the only ones who got unlucky with this, because there's a lot of people who got unlucky. Yo's Get Frozen. Guide for visitors would actually be insane. Can't find a video that does that on YouTube yet, so it could be the first. Yeah, that could be good. That could be good. Boom. And the thing is, it's really not hard information to find. I think that's probably the reason a lot of people haven't done it, because like a lot of the visitors, I mean, they have their own wiki pages that literally tells you their location, their exact coordinates. So if you really want to, you can just look up the wiki. Honestly, for most of my videos, I get a lot of the info from wiki, so a lot of it's found there. But I mean, still seeing it in a video makes it easier to understand, I think, than it's shown on wiki, so there's still some value. Welcome back, Infected. All right, let's see how much we made. So from hardstone, bang, 500k. Actually, hold up. Let's deposit all our stuff in there. Hardstone sold. What else do I need? Let's do the recipe for tungsten. I don't think I mined any umber or glaciite this time. Probably got some glaciite somehow. Yeah. But I doubt I got too much umber. But yo, Izzy with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 30k for that red name. Getting very close. Okay, another 200k. 120k. Almost up to a mil from all that. All right. Let's do our flawed recipes. And again, I'm thinking we got 28. That's my guess for glossies is 28. Pest farming, not that good anymore. Nah, it's still really good. And even after a greenhouse, it'll be really good still too. It's just you won't be using biohazard for it. You'll just only use the Helianthus set, which is the upgraded version. So it's a little different. Like once greenhouse drops, it'll be a little different, but it'll still be really good. It was good because I am doing great. How are you, bro? Let's do this one. Okay, this one. Boom, boom. How many paradots? 1,000 fine paradots, 200 fine jaspers. I think we're gonna see some stonks here, fellas. I think it's gonna happen. All right, let's see. We have amber. Nothing. Okay, ruby. 4.5 million. Nice. Amethyst. 200k. Eh. Opal. We didn't get anything. Jasper. 12. Almost 13 million. Topaz. 11 million. Sapphire. 12k. Nice. Onyx. 800k. Peridot. 31.5 million. Let's go. Okay, nothing from Jade. Dang, what? I have this much citrine? Good grief. All right, you know what? Sure. Fine with me. 16 mil citrine. 400k from this. Okay, so there we have it. How about glossies? So we made almost 80 million coins outside of glossies and 32. Yo, we got 6 in the last 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is still a really bad number. Don't get me wrong, but I did not think we were hitting 30. Good grief. Good grief. We take those. All right. So we made 121 million coins in total out of this event. Let me deposit a bill back in here for Greg. So we now have 1.6 billion again. We basically made like an extra 40 mil on top of the loss that we got from skeleton keys. So you know what? We'll take it. But yeah, in total, if we didn't do skeleton keys, we would have made about 120 mil. So that was 2 hours and 20 minutes of doing glaciite mine shafts, which again, if we were going for tungsten, probably would have made more money, but I just like doing glossy gems because it's more fun. I leveled up my G-Drag by 46 levels. Dang, GG, bro. Well, let's go. 7 Fiestas and 370 glossies. Dang, that is a lot of flawlesses. Holy dude. But dang. To play this game again? Yeah, right now is the time, dude. We got a like 95% XP boost going on right now, which is just insane. The next election booth opens up in 20 hours. And again, once this opens up, make sure to vote for 2_B_determined. I will be trying to make sure that dojo and dance room get made easier with a new rift transferable talisman. So keep an eye out for that. But let's go, dude. Stonks, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute stonks. You'll love to see it. Look at that purse, man. 1.6 bill. I haven't had that much money in a long, long time. Holy cow. Holy cow. But appreciate the votes, boys. Thank you, thank you. Made 126 mil after crafting gems in Defiance. Got you, got you. Yeah, so you made like 4 mil more than me. Dang it. How dare you. Got all flawless. 5 rubies, 3 amethysts, 5 topaz, 5 on it. Dang, bro. 2 jaspers. Cooking. Absolutely cooking. You know what else is interesting, though? I do have like a casual 6,000 pests in my vacuum bag. I could just go for some hedgehogs. How much do these go for? 20 mil a piece. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. They're not usually that much, I don't think. Low key, should I do that, chat? Because I don't think they actually added anything into the pest shop, right? They might go higher since they're better now. Are they better, though? Like, once Rose Dragon comes out, is that going to be better for killing pests than Hedgehog is? But yeah, 45 mil from Glossy. That is kind of fire. 168 fortune day and night. They'll be buffed. Okay. So until people get Rose Dragon. Got you. For the talisman, I think that's already in the game. That's been here. for not too long, but a couple weeks. What were your losses on Vangs? Oh man. See, I would have made 120 mil, but I only made 45 mil, so 120 mil minus 45 mil is like 75 mil, right? So about 75 mil. But hey, we still made money. Illegal hedgehog smuggling. Think it's more worth buying the relic pest / money ratio? Okay. Because let's see, one relic is worth 175, 375 for one of these. So hold up, calculator. Calculator. So it's 375 divided by, how much is it going for again? Hold up. It's like 12 mil. So 12 mil divided by 375, I guess. 12 million divided by 375 is 32,000 coins per pest versus a hedgehog, which is, what did I say, 18 mil? 18 million divided by 500. Boom, boom. 36,000. So hedgehog should be better right now. That is if they are selling. So in total, hedgehog is slightly better right now. Slightly better, but that is if they do sell. So you know what? I'll buy a couple. At least see if we can sell those. 18 mil would be nice. Boom, boom. What in the world? Doot. Yoink. And yoink. It's a wild IGN. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. There you have it. Made 411 mil today in total. Got you. Very nice, very nice. It was relic before, that's why? Oh, okay, got you. I have like 2 sales per hour. Hopefully that goes through then. I don't want to buy a bunch all at once because that would overflood the market. But anyways, I cannot promise that I will be live tomorrow. Unfortunately, I wish I could. But we do have, I have like a afternoon church service going on for Christmas stuff. So I will not be able to stream too much in the afternoon. I might be able to stream in between my church service and the second church service. So we'll just have to see how that goes. But yeah, that was a good Fiesta. Hope everybody enjoyed. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. How long did we stream? 6 hours, dude. We've been out here a while. So thank you so much for hanging out with me, boys. Hopefully we can hit class average 50 over the next couple days. But if Greenhouse is dropping on Monday, we are probably not hitting it very soon. So we'll see. But thanks for watching. I'll catch you on the next one. Have an amazing rest of your day. And God bless.